Hello, welcome on in. How's everybody doing today? We're gonna let me lighten the candle. Ooh. Happy Sunday. There we go. Got the candle lit. Pardon me. Put that right over here. There we go. Awesome. Welcome on in. Welcome to Tarot and Chill Sunday edition. Cheers, guys. Hi, Crimson. Just having a chill Sunday. That's basically it. I don't know if I want to pull for a collective or not, or if I just want to, I don't know, see where this goes. But yeah, what's up with you? Hi, Earth Angel. How you doing? Full screen. Yes, yes. No, I'm using my phone. Is it full screen? Ah, thank you, Bo. Thank you. Thanks. Hi, Teresa. Yeah, I don't know what's different. I know that YouTube Studio had a update along with the YouTube app, so they might have fixed some things. It looks different than the last setup. Oh, okay. I don't know. I just adjusted the tripod and changed the lighting. I don't know. I did see your dogs in the cam. I was like, ah, puppies. Yeah, they haven't fixed the notifications. No, of course not. Why would they do that? They want us to heavily say, like, hit the bell to be notified. And I found at least like 5 channels. That's it. That I get notifications for. And then anybody else, because I have a ton that I've hit the bell for. Not a peep. And it's like, wow, okay. Aw, same to you. Same to you, Chris. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the live chat in its own box now. I like that. I like that. Are you watching on your phone, or some of you watching on your phone? That might be different too. Yeah, I noticed there's some different things. Like I don't see people's full names anymore. I see whatever username you signed up for through YouTube. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Teresa. I was a little late because I had to do a reading for somebody. But yeah, otherwise I would have been here earlier. You are watching on your phone? Okay, okay. Yeah, some people watch me on desktop with this, and then other people do, or like tablet or something. I don't know. A lot of people watch me from different things, so I get different input. I'm gonna have to fix the mic on my headset that I was using yesterday for the gaming stream, because I went back in the video and was like, oh no, because that mic, you kind of have to like basically have the microphone in your mouth in order for it to register anything. So I don't know if cleaning it's gonna help, or like I just gotta like maybe just get a whole new one. But yeah, my day's going all right. It's going all right. Can't complain. It's a lovely Sunday. I would love to say it's a chill day, like a literally chill day, but it's not. I do have the AC going. But yeah, actually the fan, I did turn the AC off so it wasn't as loud. How's everybody's day going? Hope it's going all right. Ooh. Perfect. I'm just bored, so I'm gonna ask about my weight loss transformation in high school again. Hearing about it gives me a dopamine rush. Okay, yeah, sure, absolutely. Well, thank you. Thank you so much there, Crimson. Yeah. Like I said, I wasn't sure if I was gonna do a collective right away. There could be a collective in this live stream. Um, we'll see. But today's just like a chill day. Okay, so Crimson. And we are at 5 and 28. Okay, perfect. All right. Humid and hot. Yeah, I got that. I got that. All right, so Crimson. Woo! 5 of Wands energy over here when it came to your weight loss in high school. And then we have the 5 of Pentacles. And 5s do represent changes. Some people thought, like, there was some, like, smoke and mirrors about this. Just like, what was he actually just fat? Or, like, or is he punking us right now? I spent all day pros and cons. There you go. We got the Fool. Yeah, leap of faith energy. About Crimson's weight loss in high school. Let's talk about that. How are people feeling about that? How are people feeling about that? But again, with the 5 of Wands, this is like, ooh, damn, competition over here. 222 your time. I love that. Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, you had some people going like, whoa, whoa, all right, doing a double take for you. Miss White or Miss Carr? Let's see who was more shocked. Let's see. How did Miss White feel about it? 8 of Cups, 6 of Wands. Okay, okay. Now Miss Carr. Miss Carr. I'm gonna use another deck here. So yeah, 8 of Cups, 6 of Wands. Okay. Miss Carr. How is she feeling about Crimson's weight loss? 10 of Cups over here. All right. We got the Knight of Cups over here. Okay, she was definitely thinking you were breaking hearts. And again, with the 6 of Wands, they're both proud of you. And the Knight of Pentacles, it's like, ooh, all right, good for you. Miss Carr definitely did feel like you were a lot happier. And the fact that they both have the 6 of Wands for you was like, good for you. It's like, good for you energy. It's like, okay, no, Crimson's not going to be, you know, chunky forever. Not going to be, you know, Crimson has the power to change. I mean, we all do. And then, yeah, we have the 8 of Cups over here from, yeah, Miss White. But yeah, people were really casting judgment on you. Like, a whole bunch of people, like teachers, like students, all of that. There was a lot of, like, change in perspective here. And if I remember correctly, these same cards came out in your reading that we did about this a while ago. So, yeah. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, 8 of Swords. Yeah, you really did have people feeling like really guilty about themselves or like down on themselves. You really caused some self-esteem issues here, Crimson, because it was like, damn, if Crimson can do it, I'm just a lazy piece of, you know what. Yeah, for sure, for sure. We have Queen of Wands energy. Ooh, and King of Wands energy. It's like, damn. There were some that were like, oh wait, he's actually cute. To this day, they still don't know how I did it. Yeah, I bet the last assumption they have is how I lost weight is by running and working out. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. How do they think that he did it? Like, did they think it was just working out and running? Get more information. Oh, ooh. See, that's one assumption. I did get the visual of drugs. Okay, because my mind went to like not like the heroin needle. I'm not feeling that energy. Okay, but it's more like and I'm also getting like steroids and stuff too, or like I'm seeing some pills. Some of them may have speculated that you were taking like some sort of pill or something, and this is before Ozempic. This was way before Ozempic, so but I was definitely feeling like some were speculating that you were definitely like, you know, it wasn't done the natural way, you know what I mean? I have to dance around that because YouTube can get me for the dumbest things. But yeah, there's some people believe in whatever. And there's like a small, very, very small percentage thinking that you did some sort of like surgery or something, but I don't know. Because I kept seeing like a scalpel. Yeah, it's weird, right? Like some people really do think the most. When I lost the weight that I did, there were some people going like, wow, she must be on Ozempic. And I'm like, I've never been pricked. Okay, no, I can't do that to myself. And also that stuff should be used for people who it actually needs to be, not like some of these celebrities, you know, do what you want, but you know, there are people doubting that I even went to the gym, and I have so much footage of me at the gym. So like, you know, it's like, wow, we don't see her for like 2 years, and like here she pops out. I wonder what she must have done. She must be back on drugs and stuff. No, stop. Right? People really do be thinking the worst. But yeah, there are some people who are like, damn, okay, hard work and dedication. Okay. Yeah, you really had some people feeling insecure about themselves. I saw 1111 there. I was never seen as athletic, but I became athletic during the journey of weight loss. Yeah, and that's me too. I definitely feel that. I was definitely the person that hated gym class. But I'm getting with that weight loss. You really did have some people feeling insecure. Some people who thought that, you know, they would always have a one up on you. I'm getting some of the like more popular guys were like I'm getting like a stank face ego over here. Yeah. Yeah, whole lot of nope. Exactly. That's like a meh, meh. How do y'all do that? Y'all, I don't even want to know. Hello. Yeah, how do the other obese kids feel? Because I was getting that's where the insecurities were. Yeah, we got 10 of wands. That's too much work. How did he do it? The magician. Who did he pay? Knight of Cups, Ace of Cups. Yeah, some of them, the obese kids, it's like they wanted to like get closer to you to kind of like know your secret. But then they were also like thinking, oh yeah, well he did that he lost all that weight just to get girls. And I mean hello, welcome on in. But yeah, that's how the rest of them is like, how did he do it? That's too much work. I feel like sugar honey iced tea about myself. And then yeah, others were like, well, he only did it just to get girls. And it's like, well, it helps. And yeah, we got the star here. So it's like, wow. But again, with the Six of Wands, there was some that were like, damn, okay, good, he did it. That's awesome, good for him. You know, it's actually genuine. So, some of them are genuine. Some of them felt insecure about themselves. Some of them are hating and sending evil eye and making their lives worse because why would you do that? I mean, we're human. We're always going to judge. It doesn't matter. And then, yeah, others were trying to spread gossip, but it's like your authenticity spoke for itself. It's like hard work and dedication. You actually have to do the thing. Make these changes, right? She told him running on his treadmill, and I don't think she believed my sister. Yeah, no. There was like a little bit of like disbelief. Yeah. I was definitely feeling that. Yeah. Again, I keep getting led to like supplements and stuff. It's like, well, what kind of supplements was he taking? Hello. People were really thinking it was like some quick fix or like some diet or whatever. Hard for people to believe I became athletic. Yeah, there's a lot of people in my life that, yeah, they were like, really, Brittany hit the gym? I didn't do it in high school. But over the past couple of years, right? But yeah, it absolutely haters. Yeah. Haters. You know why? Because they thrive when you are not at your best. Yeah, some people really do. Me too. Me too, but you know what? It just shows that the pure souls, the people who get up and do something about their problems, you know, Crimson was facing heavy weight, so he was like, I'm just gonna make the changes. I have to do this to make myself better, you know? And he did. I was obese sophomore year and junior year by the, yeah, middle senior year I weighed, yeah. Went from 250 to 145, yeah. And I went from like or almost like 400 back to like around the 200 range, you know? So it is possible, everybody. Like, you can do it. You can do it. And yeah, I noticed people were treating me a lot different. People used to be so nice to me when I was chunkier, when I was extra chunky, you know, extra thick. Like, damn, woman, you know? Yeah, we all have our struggles, absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, I noticed a lot of people that used to treat me nice were giving me side eye and going like, oh wow, yeah. And then they instantly saw me as competition. So if anybody feels that way when they lose weight and such, it's what you need to get used to. Yeah, yeah. And that's where like people were speculating supplements, drugs, you know, all of that stuff. Yeah. People are really nice to you because you're a bitch now. I love that. I love that, Iman. I love that. Amen. In bitches we trust. Yeah, right? Right? Yeah. But I just don't get people who judge me if I gain weight again. But I'm like, look, I lost it once and I'll lose it again. Yeah, exactly. Hi, John. Just give me 1 second here. Oh, it's 333. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she fierce now, right? Right? Amen. Fierce and fabulous. Like I said, in bitches we trust. I should put that on a shirt. In bitches we trust. I'll never be that big again, but if I gain a few pounds, so what? Yeah, some people judge me like, oh, she's fallen off. It's like, no, bodies fluctuate, okay? And I enjoy myself, okay? A little bit. I'll go hit the gym again, or I'll go for long ass walks and runs and stuff and whatever. Right? Side eye. It's okay, I just give it right back to them. It's kind of funny when you serve them their energy back to them and they're like, and you're like, wow, all right. See? It's not cool. But yeah, I feel that, Crimson. Absolutely. It's weird. It's weird. People are gonna talk whether you like it or not. And you know what? Just know that you achieve something that a lot of people only hope to achieve, right? Turnabout's fair play, right? Yep, exactly. At the gym, I'm the only one on the treadmill running. Everybody else is walking and sugar honey iced tea, and that's my secret. Running will burn fat than walking. Actually, intermittent. What I do is a bit of like a walk first, you know, get the joints running. I also smashed my knees when I was 23, so my knees aren't exactly in tip-top shape. Don't do that. Rockstar slide. My knees are kind of awkward and I walk funny. Anyways, so I start out with a bit of like a minute walk, and then I start for like a 2 minute jog, and then I go faster, and then I go for about 2 minutes, and then I slow it down to a walk, and then I get back up there, and then I'm like dun 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 dun, and that can be on the walking trail, that can be on the treadmill, whatever. And I also hit the elliptical on like 3 resistance, so I'm like, and then I'm doing my squats. And then I'm doing, you know, all of that kind of fun stuff. Yeah. Jambalaya is not complicated though. Once you get it, you can do jambalaya in one pot. True story. I do it. 5 to 6 minutes for a mile. Well, you know what? It's better than, you know, better than taking forever to run at all. That's one thing. There you go. There you go, Bo. Yeah, I don't know. I felt a lot better. I felt a lot better when I started working out and everything. And it was a good like energy release too, right? Even just like getting into like I get excited to go to the gym. I get excited now. I never thought I would be like that. I thought I was always gonna be like Cheeto girl wearing Cheeto crumbs and getting extra tubby and eating my feelings and yeah. You lost 36 pounds in 6 months. That's awesome, Bo. I would run 2 miles on the treadmill at 8.5. Ooh, okay. Without stopping or walking, I ran the whole thing. That's crazy. That's some dedication. That is some Sagittarian rising, okay? If I've ever seen that, okay? That's crazy. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, John. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And even just working out, there's at home workouts too. There's some people who crush at home workouts and like they pop out and you're like, damn, you know? You make do with what you got and your limitations, right? Lots of speed walking, yep. Oh, with keto. Okay, and intermittent fasting. I just dialed it back. I made healthier choices with what I eat. Like, I haven't had Cheetos in over a year. I miss Cheetos. I really do. I miss Cheetos. But yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah, absolutely, SB. Yeah, I cut out soda. I used to love Dr. Pepper and Coca-Cola. Those ones were like my top fave. Oh, you pray to God to marry me one day. No, thank you. I'm already married. Thank you. Yeah, diet is crucial for sure. Absolutely. You gotta like, we started with changing our diet first, just to get into the habit of it. And then we started going to the gym and working out and such. And then when we started doing it together, it was more of like we held each other accountable because we were both like, we both have Taurus placements. So we're like, do we just be a little lazy today or like what? You know, it's just like, yes, sometimes it does work out for us because we also had to learn how to rest as well, let our bodies rest in between, because rest is equally important when you are working out. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I like Grow with Joe. I like her. I'm skinny fat right now. People look at me and I don't believe I'm a runner. I'll shut them up if they see me at the gym. Yeah, there you go. It's just like, catch me at the gym. Crimson, start a TikTok. I don't know. Post your workouts. I want to do like, literally, okay. I would be like, Crimson, if you ever posted your videos on TikTok or like workout videos and such, like your routine, I will do the Crimson Challenge. I'm probably going to die. It's fine. Her workouts are so hard. I'm trying to do Mediterranean right now, but yeah. Okay. There you go. There you go. They say 20 minutes low impact, but into 7 minutes you're dead. Yeah. I'm working on getting my dad bod to a father figure. I love that sentence. Chris, that's awesome. Working on my dad bod into a father figure. That's awesome. I'm not fat, I'm skinny fat. See, listen, why do we have to put labels on it? Why does that matter so much? Why do people care what people... We literally just have bodies, okay? And if you're really, like, you can feel however you want to feel about your body, but, like, we should just let it go. Let it go. If you see somebody at a weird shape, shut the fuck up. And if that person has something to say to you about your shape, well, you can, you know, tit for tat, you know, then pop off, sis, you know, and bro, you know. Yeah. I never understood skinny fat. It's like, I know, it's like the fine line of like, I'm not quite skinny, but I'm not quite fat. And it's like, I hate that term. It shouldn't exist. Let it go. Everyone else, but again, nothing impresses me. Yeah, exactly. yeah, how you feel inside. And when you feel amazing on the inside, that's why I never really track my weight. I do it every now and then just to be like, just a little check-in and be like, oh, okay, I lost more since the last time I checked. Yeah. When you start feeling good on the inside, the outer, you know, it gets a little bit easier. The speed work session was torture, but worth it. Yeah. There you go. Canadians should turn me into a sprinter and ultra marathon runner. That's awesome. I love that. I don't know, maybe it's just because of the Aquarius full moon energy still. And it's more like, just be your authentic self. Own your shape. You don't have to be like the people on social media. You don't have to, you know, you can absolutely thrive and do whatever, but, you know, whatever works for you kind of thing. I don't know. Just focus on how you feel on the inside. Iman is so right on that. Woke up at 4 a.m. and started Googling ascension symptoms. Like, why am I awake? Okay, where is my pen here? Do you have any more questions here, Crimson? Yeah, like, yeah, someone was seriously thinking about you. That can happen too. I don't know, I find times when I'm up at like 4 in the morning, I'm like, why? Leave me alone. I do have SB coming up next here, and then, yeah, after that I can do another one here for you, Crimson. Oh, a famous Iman on YouTube. Okay, and she's a gamer. That's awesome. All right. SB, you are up, girl. I'm on my phone in here, so I don't think I'm able to, Oh, there we go. I would like to news true feelings for me. We hung out today. Okay. 2741 for my lovely SB. So if you're still here, girl. There you go. There you go. I love that. I love that, Chris. Absolutely. Woo! I love it. All right, perfect, SB. Awesome. Just gonna update your timestamp here, 2832. All right, so Tanu's feelings. Is it an N or an M in there? Because I think he said M in there. I'm just gonna say T. But you hung out today and I saw the heart eyes emoji. So, after hanging out with SB today, how is T feeling about SB? Ooh. All right, all right. Well, we got the sun on the back of the deck. I love that. Paradise over here. And I'm getting the same feelings of last time too when you asked, because it was like the sun was finally shining. The sun was finally shining. And we have the Empress. Okay, yeah, this whole stack here was like flipped over in the deck like this and making my deck a little weird. And I was like, what is hidden? Because this was in the middle of the deck and it's like it didn't want to be seen. Okay, so I just saw the High Priestess as well underneath that stack. The reason why I'm smiling like this is because Tanu's trying so hard to just hold it back because we got the Seven of Wands and we got the King of Wands. He definitely wants to like put up this this front of like, oh yeah, I'm confident. Yeah, I'm not king over here. Yeah. But on the inside, like melting. Seven of Wands, like this is like defensive energy. Like would die if you were to know the true feelings. We have the Empress here. We have the Four of Swords. Yeah, we have the Seven of Swords here underneath the King of Wands. We got the Queen of Cups. We definitely got that last time. I do remember that. We got the Six of Pentacles, quality time with the Empress. We got, oh yeah, Six of Pentacles and Six of Cups. Oh my gosh. Oh, definitely was, I don't know, like, if you two have been physical. Definitely on the mind. Okay, definitely on the mind. I'm sad because he'll be leaving in 2 weeks, right? We have the Seven of Pentacles here, worth investing in for the right reasons. We do have the Devil over here. Okay, some spiciness. Spiciness again. We have the To Be Continued card. So this is the Hanged Man. Okay. A lot of shifting into perspective. Oh, you have. Okay. Well, like I said, spicy. Just know he's very attracted to you. And we got the Page of Wands. Normally in how somebody feels about you, it's the Page of Wands. Definitely if you know what I mean. Definitely gonna be in the spank bank a little bit. But other than that, like it's not only that, like there's cups here, like there's genuine emotions, but the fact that we started off with the King of Wands and the Seven of Wands, it was more so of like, I need to put up this wall here. I need to pretend that this isn't as deep as I feel it is. And yeah, Seven of Pentacles worth investing in. This is for the right reasons card. Like could definitely envision his life with you. Like I'm like, it's so cute. It's cute. So you said he's leaving in 2 weeks. How long is he leaving for? Because it's like he's definitely thinking about when he comes back. Wants to reunite, wants to like, because yeah, we have the To Be Continued card, is like really hoping you don't move on with somebody else. And we got the Magician wanting to make this work. Temperance, Knight of Pentacles. Oh my God, wants to really give you this stable love offer. Six of Pentacles, the Fool. He's moving for work. No. And see, like that's where, because I did get a visual of moving boxes and I wasn't sure about it. And it was like, he's really contemplating this long distance, and then eventually, like, if things do work out, moving you there or something like that. Like, it's like, I want to make this work. I keep getting that over and over in my head. It's like, I just want to make this work. How do I make this work? But he'll come back for work for like a week. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm getting here. And we have the Wheel of Fortune upright. It's like he's hoping and praying. Ace of Cups. Like Two of Wands energy. The Hierophant. Wants a long-term connection with you. Oh my gosh. This was like flooding his mind. Like flooding. Like this is like, SB could be the love of my life forever and ever. Like she's literally the sun to me. Like this is everything. Okay, you are adios. Thank you. Yeah, we got the High Priestess. Okay, I like that. So I don't know if you feel like you have this like 5D connection with him. Because I'm feeling like it's like very much a mental energy between you and Tanu. So let's see. Let's see. What's next? What's next? Okay, we got Eight of Wands. Yeah, there's that movement. There's that movement. Queen of Swords energy. Page of Pentacles. We got the Ten of Cups. We got the Ten of Cups. And then we got the Ten of Swords. Okay. King of Pentacles. We got Knight of Wands. Nine of Swords. Yeah, okay, okay. And we have the Three of Cups. Well, I'm actually monetized on YouTube. Thank you very much. You're not, so bye. Thank you. All right, so we have strength here. This is going to take a toll on him because he can't run from his feelings. He really cannot run from his feelings. And he's trying to be stoic about this, but he just can't. I would expect later on down the road here, SB, like, just a confession of, like, hey, I really can't get you off my mind. There's no one else in my heart. Like, I don't want anybody else. Like, that's what's coming through here. And it's crazy. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling this soulmate connection. Six of Cups again. He's gonna feel so lost when he does leave, okay? He's gonna feel so lost. Super lost. Yeah, and Ten of Cups over here. King of Cups, the Lovers. SB, what did you do to this man? We got Judgment, Seven of Cups. Yeah, literally. Queen of Cups again. Six of Swords, leaving for calmer waters. You are like home to this man. You were like home. Do you feel the same way? Because it's like he feels complete with you, wants to date you, like be official, like everything. Like I see like the progression line of like formally dating and then, you know, moving and then rings and then all of this. Like I'm seeing a lot. This is so sweet, SB. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, kisses over here. Oh my gosh. Unconditionally loving, giving and receiving affection, falling in love. This man's falling for you. Like, it's like anytime, like, yeah, and we have the Grim Reaper to the options here. It's like he doesn't want anybody else. Again with the Paradise card. You do feel the same. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, it's definitely reciprocal then. I freaking love this. It's like... So Spirit, what else do we need to know? Oh my gosh. Okay, literally. I didn't even notice this. On the back of the deck, we do have the engagement ring. So, like, we got the Ten of Cups twice. He could literally, like, see himself having a happily loving life with you. Like, this is so cute. This is so cute. And he's very serious about it. Like, I'm getting, like, this is so solid. Like, it's not flaky. This isn't like anybody you've dealt with in the past. This is somebody who just... Oh my gosh. It's like, this is serious. Like, this is like... I mean this. Standing on business over here. My gosh. He feels so much for you. And what's coming up? I would expect to, like, honestly, to be, yeah, I would expect some confessions because he's not going to be able to hold it back. We got Justice upright. He was so sweet today, gonna make me a little sad. Yeah, and yeah. But he keeps wanting me to point to this, like, to be continued card. Like, Spirit really wants me to, like, hold on to this. Yeah, didn't think you would fall for him. Absolutely not. Hi, Silent Gamer. And he really does feel like you are definitely on a pedestal, like Empress energy. You've got it all. And here's the Paradise card, like the sun. It's like, oh. It's so flipping cute, SB. I wish you two nothing but the best because I can't wait to see how this plays out. I'm getting a lot of fog. So this is more so like temperance, patience. We got temperance a lot of times through this. So, yeah. He's gonna be heartbroken without you. And he's scared that you're definitely gonna be like entertaining anybody else, or like, you know, like it's not like he really has a say in that. Because he doesn't want anybody else. This is like, I only want you. Like, oh my gosh. It's so flipping cute. It's so cute. And I can't pull anything else for it either, because it's like, ah. Spirit's like, hold on, you're gonna ruin everything. It's like, ah. But definitely like putting an end to the options. Wanting to do this formally instead of just rushing on into everything. But definitely the engagement card came up. Yeah, he asked you today if you were seeing anyone. That's him going like, you know, yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Absolutely. Absolutely. Happy to help. All right. So next we do have Crimson. Okay, 4127. Relaxing AF, that's awesome. Oops. Okay, let's scroll back to... Okay. Will I ever be the runner I used to be? I used to smoke cigarettes nonstop in 2021, 22, and 23, and for some of 2024. Can I ever get back to the same speed I used to run on, such as 8.5 and 9? For sure, Crimson, for sure. So let's see. Just, I want to make sure that you're here, though, before I start. No problem, John. No problem. So, Crimson, if you're here, we are on your question. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right. Just wanted to triple check. Just didn't want you to miss that. So, will Crimson ever be able to run like he used to before the cigarettes? Oh, I'm getting within the next few months, okay? So, yeah, because you did quit in 2024, right? You haven't touched any. I know I definitely hated the treadmill when I was a heavy smoker. I used to smoke so bad. I do vape still, okay? That's what got me off of it anyways. But I'm definitely getting like it's gonna be easier, okay? Hi, Marky Mark. You quit in 2024, yeah. So I noticed my lung capacity when I, like the first like year I quit smoking, there was a lot of like, I got winded on a walk. And it'd be terrible, but then it started to get better. So yeah, Spirit is saying like, give it a good few months, okay? Good few months. Challenge yourself, okay? Don't push yourself too hard when it comes to it because lung stuff is no joke. But yeah, Spirit is really saying like you'll be able to get back to it consistently. Just keep chipping at it, right? Yeah, we got the Three of Pentacles energy. Yeah, okay, so you have someone in your spiritual team that's actually helping you with keeping you consistent with this. Five of Swords, yeah, Ten of Swords, Page of Cups, yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm getting like, don't overwork it. We have the Four of Swords here, okay? And you will be back at it again with this Ten of Cups. Like this is like, yes, you will be achieving those speeds again. You will be doing that consistently without And at least you weren't smoking for like as long as I was. Mine was like I think a good 10 years, and I was like, yeah, I'm done. I'm over it. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for popping on in. I'll have to check out one of your live streams. I missed the last one that you were doing. I was trying to catch it, and then you ended the stream, and I was like, oh no. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's gonna be me after this live stream. Groceries. But that's not for a few hours. Yeah, because John's a marathon runner. So, like, yeah. Get some tips from John here, Crimson. I love that. I love that. I'll have to get a reading sometime, Mark. Read me to filth. I'm here for it. I would? Awesome. I appreciate a sassy reader, because I am one myself. Twelve people watching, 12 likes. You guys are phenomenal. Thank you so much. Oh, it's gonna be all right. I think I can handle it. It's all good. I appreciate you guys. I really do. I appreciate all my mods. Thank you. And please don't ever feel obligated to be on every stream. I know I'm live almost every single day. So I am taking tomorrow off. Your girl is taking a break. I promise you I'm taking a break. But yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Teresa. Take your time. Do your thing. It'll be okay. I do appreciate ya. I appreciate all of you. Yeah, I know. I know you are. I know you are. And I appreciate it. Yeah, Crimson, like, John has some really good tips. Like, he's been running for, like, years. Marathons and all of that. Have you ever ran a marathon, Crimson? Or like joined a running club? Or are you more solo? Han Solo. Yeah, I love it. Hi, how you doing? I want to turn up the music here. Ooh, that might be too loud. There we go. That's a lot better. I'm cool? Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm cool, guys. Aw. Well, we're blessed to know you, John. Thank you. You found a question, Iman. Okay, all right. We can still blame it on Mercury. It goes direct tomorrow. Absolutely blessed to know all of you. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Thank you for being such good noodles. My good noodles. You're 35. I'm 30. Where did I get the term noodles? Like you know, using your noodle. I was like, oh, you guys are such good noodles. I don't know. It was on a sticker I was given once, like on a test that my teacher gave me like a long time ago in school. And I was like, good noodle. Okay, that always stuck with me. I don't know. I did bring Jack in here. Hold on. Hold on. And he's gold, so it's like, this is a good noodle. You guys are good noodles. Aww. He looks silver. Yeah, he's gold though. Yeah, he has a bit of a silver sheen to him. I have cleaned him a few times. He does get some fingerprints because I tap his head a lot. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you so much, Teresa. Thank you. All right. Perfect. Yeah, Mark, you're up. Do you have a question? 5158. And timestamps are always posted after the live stream is done. Now, YouTube has been having issues with keeping my pinned comment there, and sometimes the comments are deleted and I don't know about it. So if it's not there, let me know and I always triple check, but yeah. So if you ever want to go back to your reading, that's why I keep this book too, because I'm like, whew. Thank you so much, Teresa. Like I said before, anytime. Anything you spend always comes back to you tenfold. Will you be in a love relationship by the end of the year? Okay, I'm going to start with the angel answers and then we're going to get into the other stuffs here. I'm going to see what kind of blockages, if it's a no. Okay, will Marky Mark be in a love relationship by the end of the year? Ooh. Okay, I'm getting in the near future, so it's very likely we do have There's Something Better, okay? Better than you could ever dream of. Okay, who's coming in? I'm gonna pull out the Pokemon Sin, okay? So this is my attributes. I have a bunch of little papers here that are descriptors. I'm going to shake this, and there's no way that I can't look dirty while doing it. And it's very loud. So I'm gonna move it over here, and this is gonna look, the people are gonna keep asking, where's my OF? So, yeah, you still have one. Yep, John, they don't expire until I expire. I really hope I clean up all the readings that people have banked with me. Yikes. Anyways, sorry about that ADHD. So who do we have for Marky Mark? Who's coming in love? Who's coming in love? Can I get some descriptors? Okay. Now, I'm going to keep my eyes closed. And we're just going to do this. I promise you, we are closed. Sometimes there's letters in here. Can you please describe to me who's coming forward in love for Marky Mark? This love that's coming in, the something better. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Okay, well, monogamous. So we do, okay, yep. Wants just one person, so that's good. Do you go for feminines or masculines? We don't judge on this channel. Because what I'm getting is there's a little bit of a chaotic energy. Could have some fire placements. Female? Okay, for sure. For sure. So we have a narrow face shape, so she could have like a narrow face. Monogamous here. We have mature, okay. Ooh, I like that. We have genuine person. She's got big eyes. Ooh, big, beautiful eyes. Okay, Summer. Her name could be Summer, or she's born in the summer, or you, like, we did get the near future. So, like, I mean, we're still in summertime here. So, summer could be significant. Her birthday could be in summer. Ooh, she's younger. Okay, okay, okay. Not too much younger is what I'm hearing. So we have straight. Okay, she could have straight hair. Could be totally straight. I mean, you know. Just for emphasis. Okay. We have GF, okay. So girlfriend. But these could be her initials, or we can switch it. So FG or GF, okay. Loves money, loves to make money. Okay. So she could have her own business. Acapella. She could use her voice. She could like acapella music, or she could create acapella music. That could be a hobby. Ooh. Okay. Sorry about that. The music just got louder. There we go. Sorry about that. I didn't want to shout. Okay, so I kind of want to see. I'm going to pull from this deck. I like this. Genuine, large, beautiful eyes. Can be a little chaotic. Okay, maybe her life's chaotic. I'm getting that she has her own business, or like she has her own things going on for her, which is awesome. Younger, but mature. Not too much younger is what I keep hearing. Summertime is significant. Straight hair. Acapella. Sounds good so far. Yeah, I know. I'm like, ooh. Okay. So tell us a little bit more. How are they going to meet? How are they going to meet? Your type of woman. There you go. How are they going to meet? We got High Priestess. Okay. Ooh, we got first date. Okay, so ice cream could be significant. High Priestess first date. That's Ace of Pentacles. And then we got the Nine of Swords here. I wonder if you two meet because she was stood up on a first date. And you just happened to be there. Yeah, we got Nine of Swords. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay. We got Hermit energy. Okay. How else? Queen of Wands. Ooh. Oh, she's hot. We got Five of Wands over here with the competition. You may be feeling like you're stuck in your head, but for you, it's like almost like love at first sight. We got King of Cups over here. Oh, that's very sweet. Oh my goodness. And it's like in your mind, you're like, oh my God. That is the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. Like, this is literally like heart eyes. Like, if you could become the heart eyes emoji, you would. How's she gonna feel about him? Oh, she's gonna feel like, oh, we got the rejected. Oh, we got the King of Cups here too. We got the Star. We got the Three of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles. Oh, she's gonna be feeling some type of way about you. Ooh, it started getting warm. It's cold in my room, but like, I'm like, whew, Blue Lobster appears. Yeah. with the King of Cups. You're Aquarius, so Star, that's awesome. I love my aquariums. But yeah, we have the King of Cups energy again. Like, ah! Okay, Spirit. What else do we need to see here? What else do we need to see? Spirit said I'm asking the wrong deck. We just needed the other King of Cups here. Like, are we just getting all the King of Cups? Do I have to go through all my decks and just get the King of Cups no matter what? Oh, you're gonna... I just saw the friendship card in my Amira's Love Oracle here. Yeah, again. It's gonna feel like your long-lost friends. I love that. But it's like an immediate, like, connection. This is so cute. We got freedom over here. Okay, so we oh my goodness. Spiritual growth. Oh my god. Okay, she's intuitive. You're intuitive. This is great. And we have a past life connection here, okay? Knowing deja vu, past love. It's going to be like you two have known each other before, but this is a brand new love. Like, you two don't know each other in this life. Yeah, and she comes off as this, like, dating queen, but you two feel the same about each other. This is crazy. Can I get a time frame, please? I know you said the near future, but, like, please? Pretty please? I don't want to beg on my knees, Spirit. Yeah, exactly, right? You don't want old news. You definitely don't want that. It's like, come on, we want new, okay? So let's see. Can I get a time frame, please? Ugh. I got the gamble card in reverse. So whenever I get the gamble card in reverse, this is one of my indicators, especially when it comes to this deck. If it doesn't want to give me, if I'm not meant to give you a time frame, an exact time frame, this is like, don't gamble with it. Don't gamble with it. My stream has shut off before when I was telling something I shouldn't have been. When I was like, okay, I'm gonna push anyways. And like, yeah, K-Talks can tell you because it was one of her readings. You got your reading done for free. No, you did not, because I don't offer free readings. Thank you. Yeah, time frames are always difficult, but this is going to be like when you know, because we had the High Priestess. This is like, you're going to have some like sort of gut feeling to go somewhere. This always happens to me. Always. And then I meet the most like amazing people when I do. You're going to have this like feeling of like, I really want to go get ice cream, or like, I really want to hit up this coffee shop I've never been to. Or like I haven't been to for a while, or like you're really craving something and you're like, you get this urgency, right? Not like I have to tell you about intuition and stuff, but it's just like, something's gonna be like, I gotta get there. Like, I feel like I'm running out of time. Like, that's what that's gonna feel like. And this is amazing. Spirit, can I get anything else, please? Can I at least get like, what's her sign? Signs? I'm not trying to get a time frame. I'm trying to get signs. No. All right. Just kidding. That deck was like, no. It's like, rude. Big rude. Divine Feminine. Okay, so we are getting some Venus energy here. Because I am seeing, like, again, with the, I'm getting, what is it? Empress energy from this, with this Divine Feminine. She's definitely going to feel like a soulmate here, for sure. Yeah, probably fire. Could be her rising, for sure. Because I did see, like, on the aesthetic, so, like, on the outside, that's, first house energy. So, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or that could literally, like, be her, like, sun or moon. Whatever it may be, but I was getting, like, the outward. When Mark goes live, yeah, you see me there? Oh, okay. Oh, Teresa. Thank you. You got Queen of Wands a lot. I'm a Leo rising. My whole chart is fire. So, like, except for my Taurus sun and my Mercury. But you came to the right place. So far, so good. But yeah, what I'm getting is like, this is so, this is gonna hit you. And when it does, I keep seeing the GF, girlfriend, you know, something worth it, you know? You two are gonna feel very, very free. Very, very free. And yeah, feeling like instant friends. So it's like, I like this. I like this a lot. Can I get anything else for Mark, please and thank you? I'm being told to give you some general guidance. General guidance. Okay. General guidance, this can apply for anything in your life. Doesn't have to be regarding this question. What do we got? What do we got for Marky Mark, please and thank you? Ooh. Okay, we got goblins on the back of the deck. That's the negative subconscious thinking. It's time to step out of that. I know, I fall victim to that too for myself. I'm work in progress. We got wide open, metamorphosis, details, coming apart, and gentle gardener. So I'm gonna read these out for you. These are just basic, general, whatever you need to hear. So number 42, wide open. You're free to express your uniqueness to the world and share in all the bounty of life's endless possibilities. All manner of opportunities are presented to you at this time. The wide open card is a signal that you're able to truly manifest your dreams and that your goals are in sight. Don't remain small and contracted. Instead, expand your horizons beyond what you believe to be your limitations. You have a unique voice that needs to be expressed in the world. The universe is supportive of new ideas and approaches at this time, so speak up and speak out. This card is a sign of the maverick who freely roams the wide open space of possibility. Allow for a greater vision to replace old ideas as you dream a grander dream. Ooh, I like this. 25, metamorphosis. Butterflies could be significant. I got this notion that you've been going through a lot. And this separation from love has been, it's been needed. It was necessary for this. I like it. I like it. You are in the process of deep and beautiful change. Butterflies earn their wings through great effort. The process of change is often painful, for it is never without losses and sacrifices. If you are to transform from one form to another, a part of you needs to die. Letting go isn't easy, especially when you're used to thinking a certain way about your life and how you live it. Just as a snake sheds its dead skin, and this is the year of the snake, or a caterpillar dies so that a butterfly can be born. You're required to release your old ideas and embrace a necessary change so you can live your best life. Perhaps you're being asked to let go of low self-worth, a dream that no longer serves you, a relationship that is draining, or unhealthy habits. Despite your fear, you must accept that this is a transformational time for you. There will be some loss involved, but you'll love what you become. And Spirit was actually guiding me towards the GF. Back again. So I wonder if gluten-free, if this woman coming in is celiac. Because, yeah, you see butterflies a lot. So I wonder if that's going to be a significant change, because I heard the word diet and certain changes need to be had. So I wonder if you're going to have to adapt to that. That could very well be. Because, yeah, gluten-free GF. Ah, okay. Interesting. Number 43, details. The most powerful patterns are created within the tiniest details. Pay attention. This is the time to be aware of the fine print in all areas of your life. Look at the details and leave the broad strokes for another time. When this card appears in a reading, it's a sign to finesse a project, make small but meaningful gestures, or add a personal touch to your correspondence. Be aware that what you need to know lies in the details. If you're entering into an agreement of any kind, pay attention to them before, not after, when it's too late. Clarity and transparency are key. You can gain great understanding by observing the minute body language, offhand remarks, and fleeting facial expressions that reveal the larger picture. Could be good food that I make. Oh, there you go, Marky Mark. I like that. 46, coming apart. Now's the time to take separate paths. The coming apart card is a sign to put an end to what is no longer working for you. Has a commitment been broken? Perhaps you need to break a promise or change course because you took on more than you could handle. This is the perfect time to reassess your goals and values. Are your actions in alignment with what you believe in? Have you created a partnership that is not mutually beneficial? Separation, dissolution, and dispersion are all in focus now. If someone wishes to break away from you, don't chase the relationship out of a sense of fear. The price you pay will be not worth the prize. Separation brings good fortune. And then number 2, the gentle gardener. Be your own person. Be a conscious co-creator. The gentle gardener is visiting you at this moment in your life to remind you that your thoughts, feelings, and beliefs create the reality you experience. She is the embodiment of the energy within you that is sent out into the field of co-creation and ensures that all that you are is reflected in the world of form. Are you aware of your thoughts? What are their quality? Believe in limitless possibility and you will see miracles unfold. The gentle gardener guarantees the integrity of everything you send out into the world. Stay positive and expect a wondrous return. Your garden is abundant with beauty. I like this. One, as soon as I ended that sentence. That is crazy. I love that. And then, yeah, I drink every time I say I love that. But I do love that. And then number 5, we have the goblins. Fear is an illusion. Choose love today. Forgive yourself and others. Goblins are born when you're wounded and something essential is lost in the experience. From that point on, as you forget your wholeness, they remain with you in the shadows. There, they remind you of what brought them into being, by mimicking your own voice, tricking you into believing that you're unworthy, victimized, or unlovable. They hold you hostage through low self-worth and self-sabotage, feeling like you're lacking what you need. If goblins pay you a visit, know that they represent the shadow of your own self or someone else's, and that they're leading you into a potentially reactive situation. A goblin's card appearance is an opportunity for growth, however, and a signal that you must love yourself. No human is without flaws. The goblin's message is that you must release resentments and negative self-talk. Within you is the spark of the divine. Ask Spirit to help heal you. Miracles can and do happen. Let go of the negativity. I adore this. So, those are all the messages. Spirit was like, all right, that's all he needs to know right now. I'm excited for you. Like, I can't wait to hear all about it. Or you don't have to talk about it. That's okay. Just come back in a live stream and just give me a thumbs up and then I will know. Me too. I love the enchanted map. This deck has gotten me through some things. Definitely gotten me through some things. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks, Teresa. Thank you. If anybody else would like a mini reading through me, all the info's in the pinned comment. Messages in the box. Yeah, I made this like the first year I was doing YouTube, and I was like, well, you know what? I added more to it. There's angel numbers in here. There's some stickers. But yeah, this has been clutch. It's been clutch. Yeah, it does. It does put in the energy. I remember spending like a good 2 days on this thing. But it was worth it, so I don't know. And I'm still adding more to it all the time. All the time. There's things that I forgot to add in there, and then I add them, and then, yeah. Yeah, you did the same a few years ago. Yeah. And there was a time where like I took a hiatus from it because it was like, okay, well, obviously we're not connecting with that with the pick of cards and such. And then yeah, whenever somebody asks, so who's coming in next for me? Sometimes I have to ask and go, hey, am I able to give some clues or what? Sometimes I'm energetically blocked. So not everybody is able to get them. The moon is amazing tonight. Yeah. Where things are being revealed. Yes, yes. I'm glad you made it home there, John. Awesome. Yeah, exactly. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. You got to put in some effort in order, you got to co-create with spirit, right? Because spirit can't be the only ones doing all the work over here. You gotta get that inspiration. Yep, taking time to write stuff down. Yep. Yep. And like I said, I'm still inspired to this day. Like, I keep adding to this thing. I'm going to need a bigger tin. They're all like jammed in there. It's going to be to the point where I can't move anything anymore. But that's okay. When it's time, it's time. And I'm going to come across one and it's going to be the big old bucket of attributes. And I'm going to be like, who's this person? Yeah, more info the better. Exactly. 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 I have a bunch of colors in there. I have a bunch of different things. I look so pretty. Well, thank you. And she was a fairy. I love that. I love that username. Ooh. So I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna go get some more coffee here. We're gonna have an intermission. But yeah, I'm not gonna take you guys with me because my phone's about to die. No, I'm not saying any of that because I have no idea what that means, and it's probably something I don't want to say, but thank you. All right. And girl's back with her coffee. You're getting a cuppa. Have a good one, Marky Mark. Thank you for being here. Woo. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hello from Canada. Right. I just felt compelled to shuffle here. So I think I will be doing a collective here. No thanks. I'm just going to ban you right now. Thank you. Don't spam my chat, guys, please. With stuff like that. All right, so we're gonna do a collective. So 121 even. Perfect. All right. I do tarot readings and I'm about to start a collective message. So whoever resonates with this, take it how it resonates. What do we got? Ooh. We have key, successful outcome to your problems. Ah, okay, okay. Ooh, okay, there's multiple piles here. Okay. So we have goldfish, increase in material wealth or spiritual growth. Sometimes I do both because I notice like an up level. Yeah. So we have goldfish, increase in material wealth, spiritual growth. We have arrow, you are on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. Cane, pay attention to your health. Yeah. If you're worried about a money situation or if you feel like you have to keep working harder and harder and harder, that's not what Spirit's trying to convey here. Spirit is like, take care of yourself. I'm getting this, I feel kind of called out because I go live almost every single day and I'm taking a break tomorrow and I was feeling like, you know what? I was like, no, I should squeeze in a live stream. I should do something like that or like squeeze in a video or something. And Spirit was like, no, we are going to energetically block you if you try tomorrow. And I was like, oh, okay. You're about to receive a financial blessing. There's going to be an increase here when you do take this break. Because, yeah, you have tea and a beef sandwich. I love it. I love that, John. That's awesome. We have bouquet, compliments from an admirer, but it's like you're going to be receiving your flowers. It's giving Six of Wands energy here. And you're about to win even when you're resting. So you don't feel like you need to be go 24/7. You're not going to lose it all just because you took a break. You're not going to lose it all just because you paused. You need to take a pause. This could be a day, this could be a couple days, this could be a week. And we have successfully overcoming your problems. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's underneath the golden key there. The next pile that I have here. Yeah, you're worried about a money situation here. And Spirit is saying, stop stressing. Stop stressing. It's getting handled, okay? You don't have to be the only one that's doing this. Horse, short journey. Horses could be significant, okay? Free yourself, okay? I'm seeing a lot of freedom from financial restraints. There's a blessing coming through and it's amazing. It's amazing. Muhammad, you are sus. Okay, we have caterpillar. Things will not always be this way. A change is coming, okay? So whatever you're facing right now is only temporary. Because we have the 4-leaf clover, we have good luck, okay? Ooh, great good fortune. Firecracker, excitement. We got passion over here, trouble, accusations. We have dog far away. Distant friend is thinking of you. Yeah, we have opportunity or windfall. Oh my gosh, yes. Horseshoe, good luck, wind chimes, peace and harmony. You're getting out of this negative situation, okay? Whatever it is you've been faced with, it's like you're being handed the key to something. A literal key could be significant. Because my eyes keep going to, I have a little key, actually. I don't know if I can, let me just... Okay, so there is a key right there above my My dream catcher. I know my dream catcher's on the wrong side of the room. It's because my bed used to be here. But, yeah. So, let's see here. Amazing. So, successful outcome to your problem, okay? Very, very successful. Okay. We have bread, period of prosperity and abundance. Dogs getting together with friends. You're going to be able to chill out. You're going to be able to relax a little bit coming up. Deep friendship with someone of the same sex. Make some time for friends, okay? We have box. You will receive a gift. We have diamond. You'll be giving or receiving a precious gift. Some of you, I want to mention, somebody wants to pop the question, okay? If you are in a relationship with somebody, they want to pop the question, or like diamond, all this pressure is turning you into a diamond. It's like finally all the effort that you've put in, you're going to be able to relax, okay? Yeah. We have broom, new home, new attitude. Some of you are moving, or some of you are sprucing up your home. Yeah. We have take care. There'll be a loss of material wealth. Don't overdo it. I keep hearing simplicity is key. You may be getting rid of a bunch of stuff, donating, selling on marketplace, whatever it may be for you, okay? We have ladder, climbing towards success. We have fan, romance, celebration, party, no more misunderstandings, because we do have Mercury going direct tomorrow, okay? And then we have the post-shadow period, okay? But things are going to start easing. Miscommunications are going to start easing. This is a collective, absolutely. This is a lot of stuff coming through, guys. Just be sure to honor yourself, okay? You don't have to overdo it. You don't have to... Stop setting yourself some unrealistic expectations, because you're doing a lot better than you realize, okay? You're a lot further than you realize. You may be thinking you're at the bottom of the mountain, but you're almost at the peak, okay? You're going to be able to make a pit stop. You're going to be able to just sit back and relax a little bit. Enjoy the view where you're at, okay? Stop and smell the roses, because we do have roses over here. Depression, anxiety, worry that someone's against you. Yeah, let that go. Let that go. We have casket, someone going out of your life, or the end of a situation. Okay, I send my condolences if somebody did pass away. But again, that's the second confirmation of like, the old you is dead and gone. The old way of being is dead and gone. You don't have to overwork. Like, you're going to be able to chill, okay? Some of you might be getting paid while you sleep, okay? You're making some significant changes in your finances, or there's going to be an opportunity for you coming up where you're not going to be stressed or worried about a money situation. I keep seeing I'm worried about my bills getting paid, all of this. Spirit's like, stop. It's happening, okay? Gong, an exciting event. We have wreath, sorrow over a loss, yeah. But we have needle and thread, a sincere wish will be granted. Younger masculine could be significant. That could be you or someone you're dealing with. This could be someone you're meeting that is going to help put something into perspective, or this could be somebody you already know. Somebody's got some goals here, and we got the butterfly. Earlier in the reading here, just in these tea leaves, we had the caterpillar, and now it's the butterfly. A change for the better. You could be seeing butterflies a lot. No more temptation. You will not be tempted anymore. You're going to pass some energetic tests coming through. You're no longer brokenhearted over the things that used to keep you stuck and stagnant. We have fair woman, dealings or relationship with a woman with blonde hair, fair hair, okay, blonde, gray, or white hair. Yeah. We have quill, get back to the basics. And then, yeah, we have cup in reverse. Sometimes I don't read these cards in reverse. And Spirit's like, no, you're going to read some of these reversed. No more dissatisfaction with life. You're really going to be looking around and going like, you know what? It's actually starting to get better. And you're not going to be fearing that you're going to lose it all in one go, right? No, that's very weird. Whoever you are, that is very weird. You're very creepy. Get out of my space. Thank you. You're going to see, like, slowly but surely getting ahead. We have the star here, okay? Guaranteed success. So it reminds me of the star card in tarot. That's healing, having hope and faith for the future. That's Aquarius energy. We were just in the Aquarius full moon. You've healed a significant part of you that has been keeping you stuck and stagnant for too long. It could be your relationship with money. It could be your relationship with others. It could be anxious attachment, avoidant attachment. It could be pessimistic thinking, being more optimistic. You're about to achieve some sort of success here, okay? You're about to hit a milestone. Some goals of yours are going to be hit, okay? Some of you are going to be crossing off some things off of your vision board, and you're getting inspired to create some new goals, some new things on the vision board. I keep hearing dream big because you're gonna get it, okay? I like that. I like that energy. No, you are going because you are really fucking creepy. All right. There we go. No. No thanks. You're creepy. Just so you know that. And return to sender. Whatever you send to me is going to hit you back tenfold. I'm standing on business on that one. Okay, anyways, some of you, if you're a content creator or whatever it is that you're doing, you're gonna be the star of the show. You're gonna get your flowers. You're gonna receive your flowers. You're gonna receive that recognition. You're gonna achieve something. So some of you are getting a promotion at work. Some of you are leveling up in your finances in general. Like streams of income is what I'm hearing. There's a breakthrough happening. There's a breakthrough happening. Yeah, you're going to be at peace, and you're distancing yourself from anything or anyone that disrupts this peace. If it costs you your peace and happiness, it is too damn expensive, okay? Yeah, you're no longer going to get tossed into these emotional storms coming up. Turmoils, unstable, affected. You're no longer affected. You're rising above it. This long-ass cycle that you have been through has taught you that you can rise above anything. You can get through anything, okay? Yeah. Oh my gosh. This is leveling up your energy as well. So a lot more eyes are going to be on you. A lot more energy is going to be tossed your way, kind of like in this live stream right now with some of these really creepy energies coming on through. I see you. It's weird. Okay? But you're going to be standing on your business. You're going to be demanding respect. You're going to be commanding respect without even opening up your mouth. Okay? We have the Hierophants. More and more people are going to look up to you. We have the Sun. You're going to be leading by example. Okay, some of you are going to become your own boss. And if you are your own boss, if you work for yourself, you're self-employed, we got the Four of Wands here. You're about to hit a huge milestone. We got Three of Pentacles, Strength, Knight of Wands energy, and then the Knight of Pentacles. It's going to go fast a little bit, but then it's going to go a little bit slower, and you're going to be like, oh my God, don't pay attention to the time frames of when, everything ebbs and flows. There's going to be fast seasons, and then there's going to be slow seasons. You're going to be happy for each one of these times, okay? We have the Magician. Spirit wants me to tell you guys, remember, this is what you prayed for. This is what you came for. Past you would be so damn happy at where you're at, or where you're going to be, okay? Even right now in the current, past you would be so proud of how far you've come. You'd be blowing younger you's mind, okay? I want to mention that. Even last year you, okay? You have been through this exponential growth, and it's absolutely stunning. This is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. Spirit, I'm getting fog now. Spirit just wanted me to encourage you that you're on the right path. You're doing the right things. You're going to receive some beautiful blessings. And whatever it is that you're stressing about, we have faith, okay? Everything's working out for you, for your highest good, okay? Everything's happening the way it should. And I think that's absolutely stunning. I can't believe I literally, you're going to be stunning people. I count how many times I say stunning. Your energy is stunning. Your vibes are stunning. Your whole being is stunning. Everything you do, my eyes keep going towards Jack. He's gold. It's like everything you touch turns to gold. Stunning. You're going to be stunning people. You're going to be shocking a lot of people. We did get the shocking card. Okay. Yeah. Don't let others stand in your way and wait for more information. If things start to slow down, don't panic. Don't instantly go into that panic mode of like, oh my God, everything's going to fall apart. I got to do the most. No, let it go. Let it go and let it flow. You're going to be well taken care of. You are currently being well taken care of, whether you know it or not. There are huge, huge blessings coming your way. In a few days, all you need to do is believe. And we have, yes, this is part of your destiny. Work on positive affirmations. Get out of a negative mindset. Try to stay as positive as possible. I know you can't have the positive without the negative, but if we're constantly in a negative mindset, mind space, that can breed toxicity and that can talk us out of opportunities and we think we're unworthy and that just snowballs, right? Try to stay as positive as possible. Don't let the negativity enter into your mind frame here, because at this point you're about to make some big changes in your life and they're going to be absolutely freaking amazing. So keep pushing through the adversity. If you need to take a break, because you're going to need that strength moving forward. All right. Anything else? Yeah, we got 5 of Wands. Yeah, there's going to be some people, some upheaval over here with what you're doing. Who cares? This is your life, not theirs. And we got Page of Cups. There are going to be people apologizing to you. You also have some new friendships coming in. But I'm getting in like an apology here. And we got the King and Queen of Wands over here. Some of you are in a power couple dynamic and about to change, shift course. There's going to be something where you two are going to be working together. And this could even be balancing out the masculine and the feminine. And we got divine feminine over here. We got the Empress. I don't chase, I attract. You are learning how to shift your energy into the frequency of what you want. So that can be money, that can be love, etc., success. You're doing that. 2 of Wands, you got to make a choice. And we got Justice upright. Things are going to be balancing out for you. And we got 9 of Cups. Wish fulfillment. Emotional wish fulfillment. You're going to be feeling really good. Get out of the scarcity mentality. Think more abundantly, because that's what's going to bring you that abundance. Believe you're worth it. Believe that anything is possible. And you're already getting there as we speak. Don't let the outer world affect your thought process. Don't allow it to affect you, okay? Don't doubt yourself and don't let others influence you. I love it. So that is the collective. That is a beautiful reading. Oh my goodness. And yeah, like if you need to take a break, okay? Take a break. Because you're not meant to be go 24/7. Take some time off, okay? And if somebody hits you up, okay? And they're like, hey, can you do XYZ for me? Take a rain check. Schedule it another time, okay? Spend some leisure time with some friends, family, whoever. It doesn't matter, because there's a lot coming up. Why is that in quotations? Where did you copy paste that one from? Is that in a translator? It might be. I don't know. It's been months since we've had an outage. You just came out? That's awesome, Chris. Good for you. If anybody would like a mini reading through me, all the info's in the pinned comments. I'm gonna go turn the AC back on. All right, there we go. All sorted. So all my readings are paid. All the info's in the pinned comment if you would like a reading through me. So PayPal is preferred, but Super Chat is still accepted. Yep, ships sink when the water gets inside. Don't let the negativity mess with your mind because it'll make you sink. Exactly. You're not getting my number. That's weird. Thank you. Thank you, John. Who goes on YouTube and like asks people for their number? That's weird. Stranger danger. What's everybody up to tomorrow? I will be taking a break off of YouTube for tomorrow. Spending some much needed rest and relaxation. My brain is still going to, we should do a game stream. And I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just going to enjoy the moment. Enjoy it for what it is. Who knows? Maybe I might do a game stream. Because, you know, workaholic over here. Shouldn't say workaholic. I don't feel like I'm working when I do this because I love it. I love being here. I love being live. I don't know. I would not want to be a 24/7 live streamer, but I don't know. It never ever feels like it's, you know, work. And I never thought that I would find this in a million years. So thank you all. Thank you all. I have to give you guys that well-deserved pat on the back because you definitely deserve it. Absolutely. It is fun. Pardon me. And don't get me wrong, I still love making my videos and stuff. I just have to be creative with it a little bit. I am still going to resume the pick-a-cards and stuff at a later date once I'm able to fully get things a little bit more established. But yeah, I love live streaming because like I can just live chat with you guys. I love live chatting. So, I don't know. Real connections. Sometimes there's bots. But we get them out of here. Came out as brain rot. And that's okay. That's okay. That's what made me stop my pick-a-cards for a while too, was like I was getting so drained by it, and I was like, why is this stopping me? Like, and it was before I ever went live, and I was scared of going live. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna mess up. I'm used to editing myself because, you know, censoring, you know, and then I realized, why am I hiding myself? I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing that. But yeah, when I was doing the pick-a-cards and such, it just felt this disconnect, and I wanted to feel connected. So that's why I do this. And I've tried doing pick a cards through the live stream, and it kind of works sometimes. Other times it's not so, you know. I've seen other streamers do it, but yeah. I don't know. Whatever works. For me, the funniest way to record is just hop on a Discord call with some friends and play some random game. See, I was on Discord, and then there were people on there that just like, it ruined it for me. So I was like, I had a Discord at one point, and then I just deleted it because I was like, I can't do this anymore. I can't. There were some good people on there, but I don't know. I might pick it up again, might do a more strict Discord for when I do game streams so that people can just hop on. I might consider doing that, but that's later. That's later. For now, I'm just gonna see where this takes me, because I do game streams sometimes too, right? I got back into it yesterday. I was playing a little bit of Roblox because, again, I was like, I don't know. I haven't played Roblox. Yeah, Gooners. Yeah, exactly, right? And it's like, oh my god, like, leave me alone. Right? Genuine people only. Genuine people only. Yeah. I feel that. But I need to find some genuine people. And then, yeah, I might pick it up again, but that's going to take some time. It's going to take some time and a lot of trust. A lot of trust. Trusting again. And plus, I don't like the drama sometimes with Discord, because some people have, like, their own, like, drama behind the scenes, and then they come to you and they're like, well, it's in your Discord. And it's like, I don't give a fuck. If you cannot be nice to each other, and if you have to have beef, it's not going to be good. Your reputation is mostly a, sugar honey iced tea posting channel, so I have low standard. That's okay. You know what? Sometimes I like random sugar honey iced tea posts. Sometimes they're a guilty pleasure. Sometimes you just need that. And that's okay. That's fine. I don't know. I don't want to have to rope in any mods or anything for my Discords and stuff. Like, so I'm like, I'd rather just not deal with it. I don't like drama, and if you're bringing drama to me, you're the problem. Don't be bringing your drama to me. Unless we can figure it out with tarot, then we can do that. But don't rope me into drama. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's just stupid. It's a waste of time. Go touch grass. Anyone playing Steal a Brain Rot? I have no idea what that means. You trying to be funny? What is Steal a Brain Rot? Yeah, what is that? Okay, bye. Thank you. There. We're just gonna make sure you're gone. Thank you, so you do not come back. Damn, that block list is getting longer and longer. It's about like 8 pages at this point. I don't know many card tricks. I learned how to do the bridge a few months ago because of the boyfriend. Yeah, and the only tea I want is the drinking variety. And the only beef you want is the roast. Exactly, exactly. Hey John, I have a quick question. Do you guys have Arby's? Like the fast food restaurant? Or is that just a North American thing? Because I have a genuine question. Because I keep asking, where's the beef? Oh, that was Wendy's. That was Wendy's with Where's the Beef way back. But anytime I think of like a roast beef sandwich, I always think about Arby's. You don't have Arby's. Okay. Oh, I really want a beef and cheddar. Oh. I know, it's terrible for you. I don't know how Arby's is still in business. Who is keeping Arby's in business? But it's good. It's a good guilty pleasure place. I don't know how to, I don't know. I haven't had fast food in forever. Yeah, I was wondering about that. The only beef. Where's the beef? Yeah. That was a Wendy's slogan, another fast food restaurant. And that was like, I think that was like back in the 80s. So, yeah. And then Arby's is like, we've got the meats. They're known for like a lot of meat options for your sandwich. You plan them so they're outside your favorite coffee and cake shop. That's awesome, John. I actually love that. I would do that too. Motivation. Hi, I'm doing all right. How are you? As you should there, John. Yeah, as you should. Support small businesses. That's why I buy my sage from the local witchy shop here, because I love supporting small business, and I don't know, I love making sure that my money goes back to somebody in the community. And one of my favorite boba tea shops, I know boba's like outdated, whatever, it's still good. They have really good coffee there. Anytime I want to have like a little treat, I always go there with somebody. Yeah. You okay? A little bit sad? I'm sorry to hear that. I do love weed, thank you, but it's not weed. It's not because I'm greedy and will have the extra large size of cake. Okay. I see you, John. I hear you. But hey, you're running, so like, yeah. You wish you married me. I don't even know you. Your son is really depressed and don't know what to do. I'm very sorry to hear that. How old's your son? "23. Okay. Well, unfortunately, the state of the world the way it is, it's kind of hard not. There we go. We reconnected. Oh, there you go. Love making coffee myself. Feels like a gamble each time, but when it comes out good, it's a good time. Yeah, there you go. I just have a coffee maker. I have a coffee pot, and I just put the coffee in the water, and then I just press the button. I clean it when the little green light goes off, and that's about it. Low maintenance. I would love to get a coffee press though. That'd be kind of cool. Or an espresso machine. Oh, I would love to have some espresso on hand. Have that and have the little cups and just be like, that'd be so cute. The world is tough, but he really feels sad, mostly because he just lost his love. Oh, she left him because he lost everything. Yikes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Julia. I'm Very, very sorry to hear that. You know what? I have the strong feeling he's going to make it through. It's like the breakdown before the breakthrough. You know what? The love of his life probably wasn't truly meant for him. And if somebody leaves when you lose everything, that goes to show you who people's true colors. And yeah, it sucks to learn that. I'm 23 is a ripe young age to be learning that. He thinks that gambling may help him, but I tell him don't do stupid things. Yeah, see. Yeah. But unfortunately, you can't save others, especially those close to you. You can't save others from their decisions and their, some people have to learn the hard way. Have you tried, does he have a gambling problem? He may need some help. There you go, Marco. There you go. We've all dabbled with a little fire here and there. Yeah, it shows her character. Absolutely, John. He dodged a bullet there. I think if only he understood. No, he doesn't have a gambling problem. He has a drinking problem. Okay. The thing is with those people, like anybody with addictions, I've been through addiction in my past. Not so much with drinking, that's eased up, but you have to want to change, and until he hits that point, it's sad to watch someone you love go through that. And they kind of have to hit that rock bottom and have enough of their own sugar honey iced tea, their own caca there, in order to turn things around. And I know it sucks from like if that's your son, of course that's your baby. You wanna be able to swoop in and save him, but there's nothing you can do. There's support, but also at the same time, enabling is also a problem too. I know he lives far away from you, but I don't know. I'm getting this strong feeling like he's going to get redirected somehow. There's going to be someone that he meets that's going to like put something into perspective, or he's going to hit rock bottom. And when we hit rock bottom, the only way is up, right? He went to a tarot reading once and he was scared of the card, but of course I said it isn't real. I know you read tarot cards, but it isn't really a scam. No. It isn't a scam, no. And you know what? The cards only have so much power that you give it, right? And some people get really, really scared when they see the death card, but death is like the end of the old being, the old way of being. When you lose everything, the death card comes up, well, you can't be living life like that anymore. It's time for a new beginning. There's the sunrise on the death card, right? Yeah, here we go. There's the death card, and it doesn't mean a literal death. Sometimes it can, but it's like an ego death. This is like something needs to change in order to begin again, right? It was like Death and the Queen. Okay. Like in the Suits, or was it the Empress? But yeah. Sometimes it's not easy to see positives when the negatives happen to people personally. Yeah, exactly. Been there, and I know that there was family members of mine that felt the same way you do, as I was going through my addiction as well. But he's going to be aligned with somebody who is going to help him. Okay, somebody who's going to shift it into perspective. Actually, I can talk about this. My boyfriend that I'm with right now, okay, the love of my life, we both battled our addiction separately before we met each other. And we both got clean before we met each other. And it's like we remained sober off of the things that we were addicted to in order to keep each other. Because the number one thing he said to me was, you know what? I've wanted to relapse so many times. I've wanted to go back to it so many times. But the only thought was, if I did go back to it, I would lose you. And I said to him, that's the same way I felt, right? the same way I felt about him. So there is still hope. I am not getting a fully negative feeling. It's just this is a redirection in his life. And in the wise words of, I think it's Blink 182, nobody likes you when you're 23. 23, I think for a lot of people is an eye-opening year for a lot of people. There's a lot of shifts and redirections. Actually, when I was 23, I fell into quite the mess, and I damaged myself. I damaged my knees at 23, and it sobered me. It sobered me a lot, and I'm thinking back to when I made certain changes in my life that same year after all that happened. I was being redirected to where I'm supposed to be. I have faith that he's gonna pull through. Like I said, I'm not getting any negative energy. It's just tough to watch from the outside because it's like because there's nothing really that you can do to help, right? And you don't want to enable, and you don't want to do tough love. Yeah. I met my husband differently, a different story. I mean, we didn't find each other in a dating app. We had a marriage broker. Oh, there you go. There you go. I met mine through a friendship app because I was trying to make friends because I was lonely. And I was actually like milliseconds away from deleting it because I kept getting like really rude, like love offers in quotations, like some really sketchy people. And I was like, I'm so over this. I just can't. And I wasn't even expecting to find love. And yeah, I was literally like milliseconds, and then he messaged me, and then like we hit it off, and here we are today. And I'm very blessed to have him in my life. It's like we were aligned, like, yeah. And he said he felt this urgency to like message me, like urgent, like you got to do this now. And normally, like, we both struggle with procrastination a little bit, and he was debating procrastinating and, you know, focusing on what to say to me, and then it was just a simple hey, and I was like, oh, he's cute. Oh, well, I wasn't expecting to find that. And then it happened, and then it turns out we were like really right for each other. So, and we help each other. He's gonna pull through. It's gonna take some time, and it's gonna take a lot of gritted teeth for you there, Mom. Okay? You're gonna be like, oh, but he's gonna figure it out. Yeah, I believe his friends are dating, but they can't find his type, and his type doesn't exist anymore. Kinda got that. There you go, John. And you know what? The universe works in mysterious ways, right? And even when we're stubborn, the universe always finds a way, right? Yeah, maybe at a different age. Maybe love's not in the cards. I remember at 23, I went through so many failed relationships, so many. And I was like the brutally single girl, and I was crashing out. I was literally like I smashed my knees. He's just so young. He'll find true love when needed. Absolutely. And like I said, like 23 is very young. I'm 30. And even that can be young too. Debatable. But the boyfriend and I, we found each other, I think I was like 27. I was 27. 22, 25, 26, 27. Yeah, I was 27. Sorry, my brother's 5 years younger than me, and his age is the same year as we're at, so he's 25 right now. So I had to be like 1, 2, 3, you know? Wait, how old was I? But yeah. Actually, I think we were both 20. Yeah, we were both 27. And then he turned 28 at the end of the month we met. So, yeah. But who knows? It could happen within the next 6 months. Could happen within the next year. It's all divine timing. I keep getting divine timing. So try to keep your head up here, Julia. Okay? Pray if you do. Prayer is powerful. Even when we're doing it for those that don't necessarily, you know, want it. Or, you know, maybe if they don't pray themselves. My daughter is youngest, but she is happily dating. I'm against this boy. Ah, okay. Okay. My parents went through that with me too. I dated very questionable people. But I see past like the outer surface of people. Like I like what's in here. And sometimes it didn't match what was on the outside. My most common phrase to my parents was, just get to know him. Just get to know him. He's a beautiful soul. But yes, I dated very questionable people. So it's common, it's normal. My children are different. One has problems, one is dating a gold digger. Oh. Never mind. I hate him too. My God. Rude. Rude. Never mind. Take back what I said. I don't like this guy. I ain't saying she's a gold digger. She ain't messing with a broke. Yeah. She's only 21. Yeah, exactly. So easily susceptible too. Before the frontal lobe is fully developed here. One happy, one depressed. Yeah. It'll even out. It will. It will. They'll find their true people, and like I said, sometimes it sucks. As much as you want to like show them the way, as much as you want to tell them, you know, and say no, stop doing that. You want to be like, what are you doing? You gotta let them learn on their own, kind of thing. Yeah, absolutely. I'm getting that she's a smart girl. She'll figure it out. She'll figure it out, for sure. She'll know her worth. And sometimes you have to get through a few a-holes in order to figure out what you really want, what you're looking for. Yeah, no problem, Julia. No problem. Oh, he was on a date today. Oh, okay. Hopefully it's somebody good. If anybody would like a mini reading through me, all the info's in the pinned comment. Yep, everybody does. You kind of got to get them out of your system. Sometimes you have to navigate it and be like, sure, why not? And then you're like, huh, I should have said, why? When I look back at my dating history, I'm like, yeah, it's a good thing I got sober. Or moderately sober. I still drink and stuff every now and then, but not as bad as it used to be. Yeah, good people are hard to find. And that's why I was frustrated with that app, because I was like, damn! Why are y'all like this? Who raised you? And then I met the boyfriend, and I met the woman that raised them, and I love her too. Him and his brother are good guys. Yeah, trifling, yeah. Yeah, right. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know, you'll find your way. You'll find your way. Everybody does. Everybody does. Welcome back, Julia. Uh-oh, I don't like the dots at the end, though. First year we were together, I had to fast for a whole day before a medical procedure, just water. We had been together a week. My girlfriend decided to fast with me. Oh, see, like, it's like, you know what, you're going through that? I'm not going to eat in front of you. Let's do it together. And actually, fasting can be spiritually helpful as well. Just do it with the advice of your doctor. Some of you, like if you got underlying medical problems, just want to mention this, do it with the advice of your doctor, whatever works for you. But yeah, fasting can be good sometimes. It can do a body good. I love that, John. That's beautiful. And she's a chef, so it's like... My son just talked to me. She ditched him before they even met, but he thinks that a butterfly, as he calls himself, will find his nightingale. Ah, okay. And they'll be in love. Aw, that's beautiful. That is poetic. You know what? In a weird way, he's gonna find somebody that thinks like that too. I know life doesn't work that way too often, but sometimes it does when you least expect it, right? You know what? She wasn't meant for him anyways. Yeah, it is. It is. It's very poetic. Very, very poetic. Somebody's gonna appreciate him one day. Somebody is. Truly. And give back to him what he gives. And be a positive support. And stick around. If anybody would like a mini reading through me, all the info's in the pinned comment. Yeah, my mini reading list is open. Okay. There you go. If you want scary cook for a professional chef, they can't help but analyze the meal. Yeah. Right. He's kind of in a problem. He bought tickets for them both. She ditched him and he doesn't have anyone. Oh. Well, sometimes we do take that loss. Well, maybe he'll meet somebody that he can go with. I don't know who Chrissy is, but... It is 5:30. Oh my god, time flies. Holy. We don't get too much into religion over here. I am religious tolerant, but If somebody doesn't want to talk about religion, we're not going to press it. I do believe in God, I just don't believe in organized religion, and I do channel spiritual energy. So, again, tolerant of all religions. Just want to make it clear. Yep, no problem. No problem at all. No problem, Julia. I think I'd be classified as a Christian. Yeah, there you go. There you go, John. All good, all good. If anybody would like a mini reading through me, all the info's in the pinned comments. I don't like the crust on the edge of the pizza, so I might even be the anti-crust. I like the crust if it's stuffed with some cheese, or if I'm able to dip it in some ranch. I do love me some ranch. Oh, okay, Julia. Yeah, pizza is life, absolutely. Love pizza. Love, love, love pizza. So if anybody would like a mini reading through me, all the info's in the pinned comments. Oh, you're about to get a barbecue chicken slice. Ooh, barbecue chicken pizza. Oh, so yummy. Ah, I want pizza so bad now. I got pork chops, but pizza. We're caterpillars going to cocoon and become butterflies. Yes, yes. You eat anything and everything and mix it all in. That's why pizza's great, is because it's just, you put whatever you want on it. Hallmark rejected my idea for a card for exes. Front says, remember when you promised you would die for me? Inside, isn't it time you keep that promise? Oh my god. I got a handful of people I would send that to, John. You better get making it. Oh my god. That's it, John. You should just make your own, like, raunchy card company. I don't know. John's thoughts. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Julia. Got to be careful what you say in the chat, though. It will auto ban you for certain things said like that, so just be careful. Yeah, he would sacrifice himself. Yeah, yeah. Well, maybe he's got to learn how to love himself first, and that's why love is hard to find. I'm gonna go shut off the AC. When I started seeing the value in me, that was when I met my current girlfriend, right? Right? Ooh, there we go. Yeah. Literally, he reads it and thinks love is like that. Aw. See, he's got a lot to learn, and it's okay. It's okay. He'll get there. He'll get there. And true love does exist. It's just getting out of like that romanticized bubble. If you don't mind me asking, when's his birthday? Because he never cared or loved her in the first place, and that's why he came late to love her, and that's a good book and a good lesson to find. Yeah, exactly. Hello, welcome on in. April 18th. Okay, Aries. He may have some Pisces in there as well. So, Aries can be a little impatient. He might have some Taurus placements too. Because I'm a Taurus. I'm an April 27th Taurus. But I noticed some Aries, they do have some Pisces placements. And with Pisces energy, Aries and Pisces, it can definitely be very romanticized. And if it's not happening fast enough, they get very, very down in the dumps. Like it's like a nosedive. And then they're back on their high. And then like they go low again. Like it's like... Whew. That's why I was wondering, because I was kind of figuring with that kind of influence, I wonder if he's got a Pisces moon or something. No shade to Pisces moons. I do love y'all. I love y'all. But when your bubble gets burst and you have a certain ideology on how your world looks and how it should be, when that bubble bursts, it's like, boom. Your daughter is October 22nd. Well, I do paid readings, so all my readings are paid. I am just going to give you some energy here. Libra, it depends on the placements. But considering hers is so close to Scorpio, she can have more so of like an intense attachment to love and certain people. And her fairness and her balanced energy. Considering what you said about the gold digger boyfriend, sometimes they can be easily manipulated by those same people, right? But it's because of the intensity that she does bring. They're gonna figure it out, though. They're gonna figure it out. Both of your kids are. Aries and Libra are sister signs, so they are polar opposites. Yeah, and birth charts are definitely significant. So you have other placements. You're made up of more than one sign. So that's where it can get a little difficult, just based on the sun signs, like the birthdays. But yeah. So you can look up a natal chart for both of your kids if you know their exact birth times. I decided to have Spanish lessons in secret, so we went to a restaurant we liked and I asked for the table, etc. in Spanish. Oh, okay. Did you buy the table? Did they tell you no? But that's awesome, John. Learning that in secret and then surprising her, that's beautiful. I love it. Hello, welcome on in. Hello. Actually, the staff was amazed. So was your girlfriend. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love that. That's so cool. It's kind of sad not to see my son anymore, but if to be honest, as he says, I'm the butterfly, it may just be a symbol of being in love and the wrong people. Yeah, that could be. Yeah. All my readings are paid. All the info's in the pinned comment. Ah, there you go. There you go, John. What animal is Aries? It's a ram. La ratas de agua. Literally the water rats. I love that. I'm not saying anything about Leo, okay? I don't do free readings. All my info's in the pinned comment. Thank you very much. There are other readers that do free readings. Okay, well, sorry about that. I still don't do sympathy readings, so no. Oh, I have no idea, Julia. You may want to look into that online. anybody would like a mini reading with me, all the info to purchase a reading is in the pinned comment. Thank you. Thank you. You donated for one. Okay, for sure. Okay, Natalie, for sure, for sure. Okay. So for Natalie, we have 231.30. What's your question? Yeah, you donated for 2, absolutely. I was going to say you have more than one question, but it doesn't matter. So what's your question? What's your first question? Who's coming in your love life? Ooh. Who is coming in Nat's love life? And I'm gonna pull some attributes because I feel called to do that. Who is coming in Nat's love life? Ooh, oh dear. Okay. Okay. Hold on. We got a card down. Ooh, Knight of Pentacles. Ah, okay. Okay. Knight of Pentacles, but we got the King of Swords in reverse, 8 of Pentacles in reverse, and we got the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. This might be a potential situationship. I want to see what else do we need to say about this before I pull it any closer. But we do have communication here, okay? But yeah, texting, phone calls, online, okay? Could be somebody that you meet online. Let's see. What do we need to know about what's coming in love for Nat? Please, who's this person? Oh, okay, we got the Snake in reverse. Okay. This could be like, okay. This could be somebody that got out of a long-term connection and not looking for anything serious, okay? And we have the 8 of Pentacles in reverse. It's like, I'm seeing like, my God, I'm done with the long-term commitment over here. I just want to see where things go. But I am feeling some sort of potential. There's a lot of Pentacles energy, okay? So I'm getting Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, with a hint of air sign, okay? So Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius. Good night, John. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate you. We got 10 of Cups over here as soon as I split the deck. Okay, so, yes, you two may not be looking for the same things. We do have the wedding rings over here, so could have gotten out of a long-term commitment like that. And like I said, not looking for anything serious, but at the same time, I'm getting like things could change with that, wanting a long-term commitment. Ooh, I'm seeing dark male, okay, for you, Nat. Darker than lighter, okay. Now I'm going to pull some attributes in just a second here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. It may start off as a short-term thing, or that could be the intention. You may be torn between two guys here, Nat. Okay. So I want to pull. Let's see. What do we got? Sorry, this may look a little weird. I do have the attributes going on here. So what do we have for Nat for who's coming in? Who's coming in? Who's coming in for Nat in love? Okay, so I have my eyes closed. Who's coming in for Nat? Okay. Ooh, hello. Okay. Okay, I'm getting two different piles here. Okay. Good, because I was like, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay. So, swing music. Okay, that's for the first one over here. Okay. Muscular. And this one here, the muscular one, wanted to sit in between. So there's two guys. There's two guys that you are going to be like, there's two options for you. I'm seeing they're both like very muscular. Okay, world music. Okay, loves international stuff. Enthusiastic. This is the first guy. Ooh, second house synastry. Okay. So very much about the finances. That's why the pentacles were here. Okay. He has an underbite. Again, this is the first guy. You may see a lot of 444 before you meet this first guy here, Nat. Okay. Divine masculine energy. Ooh. Okay, okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'm getting angel number 444. We have the letter P. His first name could start with a P or his last name starts with a P. Ooh, France or French ancestry could be significant. Libra, okay, that's where the air sign energy was coming up. We have accurate. Okay. Ooh, likes to take an accurate approach. Okay. Indulgent. Okay. Likes to indulge. Okay, we got punk. Could be into punk music. Okay. Ooh, he could have Irish and French ancestry. Okay. And frivolous. Okay, so that's the first guy. That's the first guy. The second guy, you're gonna notice him. He's a little bit shorter than average. Okay. We have insecurities. Average height, yeah, okay, maybe less than average. The second guy has an oval face shape, and we have amusing. But I like how we didn't get too much about the second guy. Okay, so that's going to be distinct. I didn't get anything about height about the other guy, okay, but I did get divine masculine for the first one here, Nat. So, let me see. I'm liking this so far, though. In Divine Masculine, 444. I like that. I like that a lot. This could be somebody, this could be a guy that you do hit it long-term with. Somebody that's actually serious. Like I said, could have gotten out of a serious connection and is like a little wary of, you know, diving deep again. But I'm getting the feeling, like, how is Nat going to be feeling when she meets the first guy here? How is she going to be feeling when she meets the first guy? Okay. Queen of Cups energy, Three of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, upright. Okay, yeah, you're going to be feeling good about this. You could meet out for drinks. We do have the Chariot, balancing masculine and feminine energy. There's going to be a sense of like, I'm not too sure. Okay, you're not too sure about the dude. Now, I think this is when the second guy comes up because this is gonna like shift your focus back to the first guy. So what do we have for the second guy? How is Nat gonna be feeling about the second guy? Three of Cups in reverse, Five of Pentacles. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, you're not going to feel too much of a connection there. But we do have the Two of Wands. There could be something that pulls you about the second guy. Yeah, you could see some potential, but at the same time, yeah, it's just, you don't feel the same way like you do about the first guy. Interesting. This is very, very interesting. Can I get a time frame, please and thank you, Spirit, on when this is going to happen? Because, oh, we have 4 days, 4 weeks. Oh, okay. When's she going to meet the first guy? When is she going to meet the first guy? Okay. Ooh, well, sometime in Leo season here, okay, or he could be a Leo. I did get some Libra energy in here. Leo with Libra placements, or Libra with Leo, or just you meet in this season. What about the second guy? When is she going to meet the second guy? Okay, okay. So I'm getting in like a good week or so. Yeah, and you're not going to be feeling, you might feel like a physical connection with the second guy, but it's not as deep. Not as deep as you feel for the first one. I like that. I like that energy here, Nat. Yeah, this is interesting. This is very, very interesting. But yeah, Spirit, can I get anything else for her regarding this? Because I am drawing like the biggest blank here. But yeah, the second guy is really going to shift something into perspective for you. Really deciding what you don't want. Yeah, the second guy is going to be very dishonest, deception, trickery, rejection over here. Yeah, you're going to reject him, and realizations. Ooh. Anything else that Nat needs to see regarding these love options coming up? Okay, we have divine feminine energy. Just stay in your divine feminine energy here, Nat. Because, yeah, we have lusting over here. This is going to attract everybody. You're definitely gonna be in this, like, hot commodity energy, like, level up. And I noticed, like, when I started tapping into your reading here, I was like, oh, something's different here, Nat. Something's different. We have fantasy, daydreaming, imagining, fantasize. Yeah, okay, so, whoever your dream man is, that's coming through. Yeah. Okay, okay. And yeah, right, we get tested before, like, the real one hits, right? The real one comes through. I like this. Okay, so can I get some advice for Nat with this upcoming love? Attend to the details. Yeah, pay attention. Pay attention to the signs, the red flags. And we have assessed the situation. We got last quarter moon in Virgo, and then we got first quarter moon in Virgo. So Virgo season might be significant. Okay, yeah, for sure. We'll get into that. Just give me one moment here. Clear this away, and then we'll ask about the work crush for sure. Okay. Okay, I'm being shown a different deck. Aw, thank you, thank you. Honestly, this took me some time to figure out, but I was able to do it. Okay. So how does Nat's work crush feel about her? How does Nat's work crush feel about her? We got King of Cups. Okay, that's somebody who's like very emotionally deep, would feel so much for you, you wouldn't know it. You wouldn't know it. Keeps it stone cold. We have the Four of Cups, and I think with this Mercury retrograde that we are just exiting, like tomorrow we're getting out of the retrograde, like it's going direct tomorrow. There has been a lot of reflection on some feelings. And, you know, with this King of Cups and the Four of Cups, it's more so saying, like, why am I running from my feelings? I want to ask, is Nat's work crush gonna confess? Like, I got a crush on her or something like that? We got perfect timing, communicate clearly, asking help from others. Okay. Okay. What do we have on the back of the deck? We have the Hierophant. Okay, so, yeah, we have the World. We have Page of Cups over here. Your work crush is scared of rejection. Scared of rejection because we do have the Sent Home card along with the Page of Cups. This can be just a friendly energy, or scared that you would just put him in the friend zone. Yeah, you really like him. He's so sweet and handsome. Aww. And we have the Wheel of Fortune upright. Like, he feels that this is destined. Like, you two are like, oh my gosh. Ten of Pentacles. Oh, you really do give him butterflies. How else does he feel about Nat? I kind of want to pull what he would say to you if he could right now. Where's that deck? Yeah, we have the Sun. Oh my goodness. And Queen of Cups. Okay, that's divine counterparts. He feels that beautiful energy. This is so cute. Yeah, but he's getting into his insecurities right now. We have the Five of Cups. We have the Eight of Cups. Self-elimination. He could be going through some personal drama, some personal stuff, and doesn't want to drag you into that. Yeah, Three of Wands energy. Knight of Cups. Oh, he is mustering up the courage, though. We have Nine of Cups. That's wish fulfillment. Yeah, it seems like he's really going through it, but he really wants, like, we got the Ace of Swords. He's in Strength card. Like, he wants to communicate with you. Like, he feels like he's going to miss his shot if he doesn't. I want to see a time frame before I get into what he would say to you right now if he could. Can I get a time frame, please? And thank you, Spirit. It's so hard because we have amazing jobs and it's hard to say anything. Yeah, right? And it's like, we don't want to jeopardize that. So, time frame of potentially, I want to say potentially because free will is still a thing, right? When will he speak up? Yeah, there's a challenge he's being faced with right now. You are free in the choice of the moment. Okay, so this is any time, to be fully honest. I did get the Leo card, 5 weeks, 5 months. I hope it's not that long. And I keep getting reversals. So when I get these cards in reverse, it's like there's some blockages. And yeah, we did get the challenges card. So yeah, trying to navigate this, and then yeah. Confession in reverse. Yeah, 3 weeks, 3 months. Okay, we did get Gemini. So Gemini's about communication anyways. Let me see here. Do I have that deck with me? Oh, give me one moment. I gotta go grab the deck of cards that is what they would say to you if he could. So I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Got my decks. I thought I had them, but I did not. So I'm going to start off with this one. So what would Nat's work crush say to her if he really could? If he really could. Have a good one, Julia. Thank you so much for being here. What would Nat's work crush say to her if he could be completely open and honest, please and thank you? I'm being called to shuffle a third time. Okay. Okay. What would Nat's work crush say to her if he could right now? Ooh. Ooh. All right. Well, he really admires you. I want to be like you. I want to see you so bad. And I'm feeling overwhelmed. Yeah, yeah, because this is pushing him to like push through his insecurities, push through, you know, a lot of things. Garner the strength. Ooh. And we have I effed up on the back of the deck. So this is like he feels like he's messed up or like messed up a conversation with you or like feels like Nat wants nothing to do with me. This poor guy. This poor guy. Okay. So I have another little deck here too. So what else would he say if he could be completely open and honest? Nat's work crush. Oh, really wants to have like a subtle conversation of what you want from life and then love. Because I'm getting the what do you want? If I asked you to stay, would you leave? Oh, I'm seeing, oh my God, we got 444 here. I mentioned about the dude, the first guy in What's Coming in Love. You would be seeing 444. I lie awake thinking about our future. It's giving Four of Swords energy. Oh, and your family won't like me in reverse. Ooh. It needs to balance this. Hi, Jace. Yeah, let's ask. Let's ask. Because I was like, yo, hold up. Hold up. Is the first guy that we asked about in her first question, that divine masculine energy, is that the work crush? Is that big happy changes? Ask for help from others. Is it the work crush? Let me know, yes or no. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, asking for help from others. Improving health. Nat. Huh. This is crazy. And we got the Leo card when I was shuffling to get a time frame. Spirit is saying keep the faith, okay? And perfect timing. Everything's happening in divine timing. Oh my God, Nat. Oh my God. I'm so happy. Oh my goodness. Okay, Spirit is saying let go of attachments to outcomes, attachments to time frames, attachments to a lot of things. Divine timing is definitely at play, and there is something divinely orchestrated with this connection. I knew this because this one's strong. Like this one's just like heavy hitting. And there's gonna be yeah, that short guy that, hey listen, we don't judge. All I'm saying is that a second energy is gonna pop up when your work crush here is about to pop in. Interesting. This is great. But I'm getting fog again, so this is like, let this play out how it needs to. That's amazing. That is phenomenal. Oh my God. Oh my God, Nats! Ah. The layout changed again. Oh, I don't know. I moved my tripod again. Yeah, so this is where you gotta learn the art of detachment. You just say, you know what, universe, we're letting it go. Yeah, let's ask that. Does Nat know the second guy? Does Nat know the second guy? No need to worry. Okay, okay. But does she know him though? Can we get a yes or no? No, you don't. And within the next few weeks, you will. Okay. It's going to be a brand new guy. But, yeah, this dude's going to swoop in. You're going to be like, ew. You know, there's going to be, like, something off about him. I wish you nothing but the best, girl. Okay? Okay? Just keep the faith. Keep the faith. Keep doing you. Because it's about to get better. It's about to get so much better for you. Oh my goodness. You're so welcome. Thank you. Thank you. And if you would like a reading like Nat just got from me, all my info's in the pinned comment. All my readings are paid. All the info's in the pinned comment if you would like me to answer that question. It's going all right. How about you? So, let me see here. What do we got going on? Perfect. Yes, all of these are paid. All my info's in the pinned comment. I was just checking what time it is. It's 6:15. I'm going to stay on for another 45 minutes or so. We'll just make it an hour. We will make it an hour. And then, yeah, your girl's gonna go in about an hour. So if you'd like a mini reading through me, all the info's in the pinned comment. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Welcome back, Julia. There we go. Perfect. Just called my son. He finally found his true love in less than an hour. Both hating, okay, as he said, and they were at his room right now. Oh! Found his true love. That fast, hey? Alright. Well, stranger things have happened. I hope it works out for him. Welcome on in, everybody. She's a Gemini, though. Hey, Aries and Gemini are a good mix. They are a good mix. And not all Geminis are terrible. We love Geminis on this channel. There are some unhealed ones that do give you guys a bad name. But for the most part, Geminis are quite well. Yeah, right? Happy if he's happy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Welcome on in, everybody. If you would like a mini reading with me, all the info's in the pinned comment. I'm going to be here for another hour. So, yay fun! Another hour or so, yeah. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. If you would like a mini reading through me, all the info is in the pinned comment. Welcome, welcome. If you're just popping in here, say hi in the chat. Hopefully my chat didn't freeze. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Oh, no worries, no worries. All good. Hello, how are you? I do not speak French. Not fluently. Hearing she seems friendly, but not my type, but he's happy. As the butterfly flies around town, he bumps into the nightingale, and with a flash, they're in love, and the butterfly's wings fall. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Well, you know, sometimes needing support. Sometimes there's that in-between love, right? Aw. Well, hopefully she appreciates him and doesn't hurt him. Welcome on in, everybody. If you would like a mini reading, all the info's in the pinned comment. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to say your nation. That's okay. That's okay. Hopefully, if she does, a mother won't be happy. Exactly. Right, right. You don't understand my language. Well, sorry about that. I don't speak any other language. Not fluently, anyways. This is ASMR. I thought you didn't speak my language. No, I do tarot readings. Yeah, it can be ASMR. Aw, thank you. Thank you very much. Let's do that. There we go. Ooh. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you all are having a wonderful Sunday or whatever day it is. What does it mean if the girl seduces him? He's having a good time. He's young. He's bound to have some fun, some unrestricted fun, as long as it's protected and no babies are made, right? That's my stance on it. Right? Sometimes it doesn't have to be serious. Sometimes we need to have those in-between relationships, right? Where it's nothing serious, you're just focused on having fun, seeing where it goes, right? And sometimes that's all they really are. I know, but this is teaching you to let go. He's an adult. He'll be able to find his way. He's got a spiritual team. He's got angels. Whatever you believe in, doesn't matter. There's someone up there that is looking out for him. And you know what? You love him so much. That is a good mom right there. And you know what? He's human. We're all human. We make mistakes, right? Hopefully not a living, breathing mistake, you know? Well, children are not mistakes. Children are here for a reason. But, you know, it's okay. We got to go through some heartbreaks in our lives in order to redirect us and teach us things. Sometimes we have to learn the hard way. And back to the conversation of this is his lessons. As much as you want to be the one to tell him all about it and be like, avoid this, we gotta, some people are hands-on. Gotta learn the hard way, right? Builds you up. You gotta go through it in order to weather that and know what you're capable of and what you deserve and what you don't. No problem. Have a good night. Hope you have a great sleep. Thank you for being here. Welcome on in, everybody. If you would like a mini reading through me, all the info's in the pinned comments. Your girl's gonna go in about an hour here. Well, less than an hour. There we go. Perfect. Oh. we go. Crack the neck. That felt amazing. That felt so good. Almost forgot about the Hello Kitty ring. I love how I keep this. It's just like a... Yes. Welcome on in, everybody. If anyone would like a mini reading from me, all the info's in the pinned comments. Welcome on in. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday so far. I'm going to be sticking around here for less than an hour, a little less than an hour. And yeah. If you would like a mini reading through me, all the info's in the pinned comment. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, I feel called to like just do some random messages here. No, there isn't K-Talks. It's completely open right now. Yeah, I was like, whoa. I was about to do some messages, but yeah, that can wait. If you'd like to be added, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. So 321.32. First is shorter than the other question. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Let's do the shorter one first, and then we can get into the longer one. Yeah, yeah. I like it. Great minds think alike. Our water got shut off for non-payment. My husband just got... Uh-oh. Okay. I'm so sorry to hear that. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Oh, I got a hair that's sticking to me. There we go. I got an extension, but still didn't make payment. Okay, okay. Will it get resolved tomorrow? Nothing they can do until they open tomorrow morning, yeah. And sucks on a Sunday, right? So let's see. Will the water bill issue for K-Tox and her husband at the house, will that get resolved tomorrow? I'm getting a no and a yes at the same time. So it's not going to be fully resolved, but there could be a workaround. And I'm getting in the near future. Yeah, I'm so stressed out that I can't keep all these payments straight. Exactly. Exactly. I feel that, girl. I do. Okay. You might be put on like more of like a water restriction rather than complete shut off is what I'm hearing. Yeah, I feel like everything is falling through the cracks. I definitely feel that. And we do have the, yeah, because I'm seeing restriction here with the devil. I am seeing like it's not going to be fully turned back on. You might, I've definitely had this happen before at my parents' place where we had a problem with like a water leakage, which cost us a lot of money because we lost a lot of water and we had no idea about it until later. But we were able to have like some sort of like water restriction. We still had access to water. It's just was very it was limited. So there may be a workaround like that. We have the Fool and we have Judgment over here. So there's gonna be a workaround, but like I said, like it'll be somewhat resolved, but not fully tomorrow. I send my peace and love, girl. Let me just pray for you real quick, okay? Dear Heavenly Father, universe, spirit, angels, K-Talks, angels, please help her through this and redirect both her and her husband, okay? Please help them with their finances. Please help them with everything. I know this is rough for everybody right now, and everybody's going through it. But please, please, please send them opportunities for them to work through this, and blessings their way, please and thank you. Amen. There we go. Yeah, no problem, no problem. So we did get the we got the devil, so that does talk about restrictions. I was talking about how my parents were able to get a workaround when we had that problem at their house. There was an unexpected leak and we had no idea about it, and we were ending up like that water bill was astronomical. And they ended up giving us like restricted access to water, so I don't think it's going to be completely shut off. There could be a workaround. And I just prayed for you guys. I just prayed that blessings come your way, financials, everything works out. I know it's always working out in ways that you least expect, even though it doesn't seem like it right now. But yeah. And I did get the no and the yes at the same time when I pulled from the angel answers. So it's like, it's not going to be completely resolved tomorrow, but there is a workaround. Yeah, no problem. Was she meant to go through this stuff in life? Okay. Kind of. So it's to let you know no matter what you go through, you're going to make it through. That's the thing. Situations always have an opportunity to get better, and it's a matter of not letting the setbacks get to you, even though it is absolutely stressing you out. It's like, oh my God, it's just another thing, right? And it feels like you're breaking. Yeah. You feel like you're always trying to figure it out, but your brain is so cross-wired lately. Yeah, I definitely feel that. I feel that. And I want to mention something. Tomorrow is when the Mercury retrograde goes direct. So communication is going to start getting easier. A lot of other things are going to start hopefully easing up for sure. Okay. Solutions. I keep getting the situation will improve. So yeah, with that energy, like it's meant to show you, like, no matter the circumstances, you know, you'll always make it through in any way, shape, or form. Try not to give up, okay? Try not to let this get to you. I know it's hard. I know it's like preaching to the choir here. I'm trying not to let it get to me. I promise you, but it's hard. And it is absolutely hard. Absolutely. I remember thinking back to when we had that water issue and we were like, oh my God, like we can't even run the washing machine because like it sucks too much water, and we used up all of our water for today with just one wash. And it was like, we got through that for like a month until we were able to get that fixed. And I remember that bill being astronomical, and it was just, yeah. No, and you know what? That's the thing. That's the thing. A lot of us never really know where we're going to end up, or like what situations we're going to face until we're through it, right? Until we're faced with it. What's the advice for K-Talks regarding this? Okay. Talisman. Okay. All right. Well, I'm also like receiving the energy of, I'm going to read these out to you because I feel that they are important. This is just in general towards everything that you've been faced with. We do have wide open. Okay, so this is, instead of holding on to the attachments of things and, you know, like, oh my God, why is this happening? What, you know, like, this is more so of like, okay, accepting it, moving forward. We have number 19, Dragon's Lair. You are always protected and divinely directed. You're not I don't feel like it's bad karma. Sometimes we're faced with these situations to show us what's no longer serving us. And of course, yes, we need water. Remember when we talked about the whole moving situation? And I know moving is not cheap. No, it isn't. But you might be pushed out of that household, like that house. I don't know the exact situation. I know it's like, yeah, you guys have the mortgage, right? And all of that. There's going to be a way out. There's going to be a way out of that. And I think this is just showing you, like, maybe you're moving to a home that's going to be better suited for you when your husband gets like a better job elsewhere, and it might be cheaper, right? Yeah, I feel like your credit wouldn't be able to get another place. You never know. You could honestly rent through somebody else. That's the thing. You could rent through somebody else, somebody close to you. There could be a workaround. I'm seeing like the Three of Pentacles in my mind. So there could be like some sort of like accommodation or something, a workaround. Because I know it's hard to even get a rental when you have got terrible credit. Absolutely. But yeah, Dragon's Lair, you have a remarkable internal warning system that lets you know when things are out of alignment. You're about to enter dangerous territory, so tread carefully and be aware of your surroundings. The path you're on now is one that will challenge you to the core, and that's, K-Talks is like, that's been my whole life. That said, peril is also exciting and exhilarating, like the danger you feel before you enter a new relationship knowing that you'll be changed forever. A life lived fully isn't lived only in safety. A new experience is calling to you, one that will test your courage. The choice is yours, but there is greater value in risk-taking than remaining unchallenged. New territories are waiting to be discovered. And then we have number 2. Okay, I like this one, Gentle Gardener. Don't let the external get to your mindset here. Kind of like, you know, when water gets into a ship. John was talking about this earlier. When water gets into a boat, you know, it sinks it. So don't let the outer influences, the external, no matter what's happening in the current right now. Yes, it's definitely a negative, but don't absorb that. Okay? Try not to let that consume you. The Gentle Gardener is visiting you at this moment in your life to remind you that your thoughts, feelings, and beliefs create the reality you experience. She is the embodiment of the energy within you that is sent out into the field of co-creation and ensures that all that you are is reflected in the world of form. Are you aware of your thoughts? What are their quality? Believe in limitless possibility and you will see miracles unfold. The Gentle Gardener guarantees the integrity of everything you send out into the world. Stay positive and expect a wondrous return. Your garden is abundant with beauty. Yeah. And then 44, strength. Yeah. 44. Your true strength comes not from self-reliance alone, but from a sincere faith in a higher power. The strength to accomplish even the most daunting tasks is yours at this time. You can connect with and channel the power of the universe. The strength card indicates that your ideas are being tested and refined, and your relationships are being deepened. No matter what happens, nothing can move you off the course of evolution. As the potency of your connections becomes more obvious, you're able to harness the creative energies that are available to you. Have courage and dive in, for magic is in the process of finding a form to take. When you remember that real strength comes from a combination of your efforts and a reliance on a higher power working through you, all is possible. You can do anything now. So this is more so like not staying in a limiting mindset of going like, how am I going to handle this? How am I going to deal with this? This is more so of going like, you know what? You know what? God, angels, anybody listening that's in support of me, that's supporting me and guiding me. Please, I surrender everything. I surrender. What do I do? What are my next actions? Please help me. Please guide me through. And that's funny because I got the Expect the Unexpected card up next here, okay? There are unexpected twists and turns that you do not expect. You may think that something's going one way, but it's going to turn out for the better. I like that, K-Talks. I like that a lot. I like that. Oops. Hopefully my chat didn't freeze. Oh, you missed the last part. Okay, so no problem. I got Expect the Unexpected. Okay. Oh, you think your end froze. Uh-oh. Okay. So when I was going through that, it was kind of like, did you hear the part where I was talking about like the ship, right? Not letting the water in, and the water being the external forces, like whatever's happening around you, you're not absorbing it. I was talking a little bit about that. Yep. Okay. And then as soon as I put the cards away and I split the deck, I got the unexpected visitors. Literally, like I just split the deck again. So this is expect the unexpected. You may think something's going one way, okay, and you think it may be going to hell in a handbasket. This is actually, there's some unexpected twists and turns here. So this is like expect miracles. This is like something that's seemingly negative is actually going to turn out to be a positive. There's something good happening in the chaos. Okay. So I do like that. So that's with your first question still. What's your second? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh yeah, no problem. No problem. Take your time. Retrograde will be done tomorrow, actually, and then the post-shadow period. So each day it'll feel like it's lifting. It goes direct tomorrow, so that's one less retrograde to deal with. I think we're in Pluto retrograde, and we're also in Saturn retrograde, and then there's Neptune retrograde, so oh my goodness. My brother was commenting on how we should downsize in the meantime of not making as much money, but he does it in a passive-aggressive, judgmental way, and you just went off. Everything I've been wanting to say and holding it in. Okay, good. Good. You know, sometimes, you know what? That's what's needed. That's what's needed. Sometimes we have to humble those that think they're better than everybody else. I said how judgmental he is and how it's not that easy to just up and move. Exactly. As somebody who has moved almost her entire life, it's not that easy. And the solution isn't downsizing, it's making more to meet our needs. Yeah. And right now, I do know, like, I see where he's coming from. I don't like the way that he went about it. That's the thing. Oh yeah, you were absolutely meant to vote. You were meant to. Yeah, this is part of K-Talk's new season. This is new K-Talks. Not taking sugar honey iced tea. And yeah, you were absolutely meant to do that. You were meant to humble him. And Spirit was just like, yeah, do the this, because somebody's on their high horse acting like they're better than everybody else. And here's you going like, hey, you know what? You want to throw hands? You don't live my life. You have no reason to judge me. I'm so happy that things are working out for you, right? He apologized after and asked if I felt better getting that off my chest, but he said it in a condescending way. It's because he wants to have the upper hand. So, yeah, let's see. Calling people who get into debt stupid. Yeah, well, in this next lifetime, he's going to see nothing but debt. Not that we wish that, but those people that act like they're better than everybody else, they get humbled in the next life. Or in this lifetime. He's really taken his existence for granted. Not gonna lie. The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. Just saying. Okay, so what does K-Talk's brother think of the conversation? And we got judgment over here. Okay, he's still thinking. There's that judgment. 5 of Wands, the Sun, 4 of Cups. We got the Death card. Yeah. He's still thinking the same way. Yeah. When I was making more, I helped him so much. Am I crazy? No, you're not crazy. I remember helping him a lot, but I feel like that's conveniently missed. Oh, it is, because he took it for granted. He's acting like he's self-made. He's literally acting like he's self-made, like a fucking Kardashian out here. Don't worry. Like, I miss remembering how much I helped him, and his daughter was young, too. God has a funny way of turning that around for people that think they're top shit. Yep, anything. Yeah, you were so giving. Yeah, because family helps family. And then he begrudgingly was like, yeah, here. But remember, you owe me. And it's like, actually, no. No, the karmic debt is evened. He spends a lot of money though, so I don't know how he's so judgmental towards me. Yeah, it's like, just wait till God humbles him. I want to, you know what? Instead of answering, no, you're not crazy, first and foremost. You've had enough. This is fed up K-Talks. This is like hammer time, you know? My family misses the point of where I learned my money habits or didn't develop good ones. It's like, well, why didn't you learn that? And it's like, because I was busy helping all of you. Like, you know what I mean? I was busy self-sacrificing. Yeah. Yep. Things that you're trying to course correct. And it's like, that's funny. Are you living my life? Are you married to my husband? Like, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm in the family scapegoat. Yeah. And you know what? That's the thing. Anybody who has previously been the scapegoat is about to have an Uno reverse card. There's a lot of people that are turning it around, and you're one of them. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, they want to act too good. Exactly. And it's like, and anybody that's like that right now, especially since Saturn is in retrograde, some of it's instant karma and some of it is brewing. Uh-huh. And that goes direct at the end of November. So, I mean this with the most peace and love here. Angels, God, okay, Holy Spirit. What is the karma that K-Talk's brother is going to receive for this? Just want to say, because, ooh, King of Wands in reverse, the World, Two of Pentacles, and oh, so he's going to hit a financial loss. And I'm not laughing like, haha, you know, I'm getting this like, huh. He's going to hit some turmoil here. Two of Pentacles energy, the end of his monetary streams, okay? Whatever he has going on that is stable, okay? What I'm getting is there's going to be some instability. I'm getting he may invest in something that he... Yeah, it's a little shaky because I'm getting like there are some investments with the money he's about to be spending on something or investing in currently. Something is about to go awry. Let me see. Is he really that much better at finances than her? Okay, so I'm getting a yes. He is successful because we did get the success card in the yes. But just remember, if you fly too close to the sun, those wings will melt, right? Huge difference in politics. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. So, yeah, acting like I'm the star. I'm better than you because of my beliefs. I'm this, I'm that. He doesn't have college debt. And see, at this point, I'm literally getting, with the Death card and the Two of Pentacles, he's going to invest in something that is going to go crash, boom, and he's going to get like a really good feeling. I'm going to put in a bunch of money out of it in this, and I'm going to get a lot in return, and he's going to boast about it. And the Lord's going to humble him. Yeah, it took him years to get a good job. Yeah, years, right? Yeah, I'm getting the Justice card for you, K-Talks. What's K-Talks good karma coming up for this? Five of Wands, Eight of Pentacles, working through the chaos. You're about to be receiving some apologies. I'm getting it by the end of November. Yeah, because I'm getting the World, the Death card again, and then we got the King of Wands over here. Eight of Cups. When he goes through that financial snafu, that big one, you're about to receive some financial blessings. You'll be after K-Talks here, Crimson. Thank you. Yeah, because we have the Devil and we got the Three of Cups. Interesting. I would love for some apologies, even just for validation. Exactly. Exactly. So I am seeing like closer to towards the end of November, there's going to be some sort of apology. I wouldn't expect too elaborate, you know, like it's not going to be something super big, but I'm really getting that there's something about to shift. Okay? This is where you don't absorb that. Yes, everything and anyone is trying you at this time and it's getting on your damn nerves. You did the right thing. You absolutely did the right thing by speaking up and going, "Hey, you know what? I'm not going to be bullied by you anymore." It's so easy to say that from your side of the fence. But remember this. Anybody who talks a big game like that, anybody who boasts and anybody who is full of themselves, they do get humbled. Well, my therapist helped me navigate my family and finance issues regarding these topics. I wrote her an email about my difficulty on getting school accommodations. I also put a formal request, right? And emailed the Disability Office of Accommodations and CC'd all of my professors. Good. Good. Will K-Talk's therapist help her navigate the family and finance issues? Yes. And helpful people. Okay, so she may enlist some other people. She may have some words for those people, like we were talking about, your professors there. We have look for a sign and recovery. Okay, so yeah. Yep, exactly. And they like to boast of you're not communicating. This is me communicating. Like you said, like in all caps, yes. Yep, keeps going back and forth. Yep. She is going to advocate for you. And I love how you got the like yes with the exclamation point. It wasn't a soft yes, it was a hard yes. It was a hell yeah, brother, you know? That's what I'm feeling. Yeah, she's the type of therapist I want to be, actually giving people what they need instead of assuming. Love that. I love it. She's gonna be good. I don't know, I'm grinning because like I can feel it in the energy. It's like, ooh. She's about to get pissed off in a good way. She's about to pop off. I wouldn't call it crashing out. I would call it justice, you know, extreme justice in the best way possible. I would love her. She's awesome. That's great. I love that. I love that. I'm so happy you aligned with her. So happy, K-Talks. But yes, you don't need to worry about that. Like I said before in your reading, was it last night, I think? That yes, it's gonna, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be all right. There's gonna be a lot of things falling into place for you. Like I said, expect the unexpected. When you think something's going one way because of the negative and all of that and absorbing that, just work on not absorbing that and keeping that calm, keeping that barrier, and trusting that it's all going according to plan, because it is. It is. There's a lot at play here. There's a lot at play. And I'm grinning because I can feel the energy gaining momentum, and I'm like, the boom boom pow is coming. Not physically, but you know what I mean. Can I ask something else? Yeah, for sure. We've been trying to figure out therapy and my PTSD is affecting my postpartum and ADHD, or if I need tangible solutions for my ADHD right now, the trauma. Yeah. So let's see. Is her PTSD affecting her postpartum and ADHD? Yes, I am getting a yes. And also, it's a little complicated. There's layers to it, is what I'm seeing. The trauma work would be that specific therapy, which is a 2-hour session. The other are just talk therapy and maybe some assessments and techniques have here and there. Would the trauma work be more beneficial for her? Okay, I'm getting the trauma work would be more beneficial for you. How about the talk therapy and some assessments and techniques here and there? How's that going to work out? They're both equal, but I think addressing the trauma first would be a huge step in the right direction. Yeah. Start with my parents' divorce or more. Yeah. And I keep getting the situation will improve. Yeah. If you address old trauma, it could heal current. Yeah, exactly. Because some of us, like, we do honestly operate from old wounding, past wounding, because that's all we know, right? And that's it. And sorry, how we've adapted and how we've, learned how to cope. And yeah, it got us through for a little bit, but now it's time to adjust into our reality. And yeah, it's gonna work out. I'm getting that both are going to be helpful, but I'm thinking like with the trauma work first, it's like getting the elephant in the room done and dealt with first, and then working through, yeah, shame myself into thinking I don't have trauma. Yeah, exactly. We all do. I've got trauma. My neighbor has trauma. Everybody here's got trauma in some way, shape, or form, right? So that's where, like, we need to shift away from like the perfectionism of going like, well, I'm not traumatized. Like, no, that couldn't be me. It's like everybody does. How do I sit for hours? I go to the gym after this. I'm actually going to go for a long ass walk after this. Yeah. That's how I handle this. Stay seated as an Aries moon is because of all the energy swirling, and I'm mentally like stimulated right now. And I also forget about earlier trauma and think I've dealt with it. Yeah, and yeah, sometimes it comes back and you're like, bam, I thought I worked past that, and then you beat yourself up over it. That's where you have to stop and go, oh, you know what? Why is this coming up? Why am I triggered into a past way of operating? Why is this triggering me right now? How is this different? Yeah. Yeah, and it does happen. Like sometimes I'm like, oh, cool, I've healed from this thing. And then something happens and then I go into a past trauma response to that thing that I dealt with kind of. And then I'm tossed into a better coping mechanism, right? Like, some things have been brought up for me, and I was tempted to emotionally eat rather than talk about it. And I did kind of, fall victim to it for a little bit. And I was like, little treat. I was like, no, I have to talk about what I'm going through. I have to let it out. Not bottle it up anymore, right? Yeah. It is. People don't talk about that enough. Just because divorce is normalized, it doesn't mean it doesn't hurt and doesn't affect people, right? Because it skews your view on love. It skews a lot of things, right? And then, of course, the kids always think, oh, it was because of me. And some parents literally do blame the children, right? And yeah, and it was out of nowhere, exactly. And it shook your foundation, right? It shattered an illusion. It shattered a lot of things, right? And for me, mine split when I was 3, so that happened at a ripe young age. And it took me until my parents remarried their people. They found their people. It took me until then where I was like, you know what? They're happier with their people. They found their people. Yes, they came together to make me. Thank you, I think. But, it really does. Until it clicks, you can't force it, right? And yeah, there's still times where it does skew my viewpoint on love and long-term commitment, because it's like, oh, okay, well, the statistics say like most marriages end in divorce, and it's like, well, that's comforting. And then no, there's ways through. Some people give up without working on it, right? Is there one card for hope for me or something to keep in mind moving forward to keep her going? Yeah, for sure. For sure, absolutely. So can I get a word of encouragement for K-Talks, please, and thank you. Someone has a message for you. You're ignoring a blessing. And the angels are answering your prayers. It's not that your prayers aren't going unheard. Everything that you're asking the universe. We have coming to life, and we have rescue. Okay, I'm gonna read these. And Ghostlands, and Sad Embrace. Okay, oh my God, girl. Okay, you got a bunch. And the Strength card on the back of the deck is literally saying, like, keep the faith. You're stronger than you know. You're stronger than you give yourself credit for. I'm gonna read this out for you, and then yeah, I think that'll be closing off your reading. But coming to life, I like this. So these are the things that you're going to be unlocking to free yourself, right? Something beautiful is being born in your life. When you look at your life, can you see how you've grown and evolved over time? Perhaps you've shed skins and identities and created new ones, or at the very least matured in your ideas about yourself and the world you inhabit. You know things rarely take time, and Spirit's timetable is rarely in sync with your own. This card indicates that a long-held dream is beginning to show signs of life. You must try not to coax it along or shape it according to your desires. Spirit knows the best form for manifestations of this dream, and your life can become even better than you could possibly imagine. Now's the time for reverence and awe. Allow the contours of your path to be carved by the hands of the divine. All you have to do is show up. So this is like also just like letting go. Okay, it's okay to let go. You don't need to hold on to everything, right? Number 16, rescue. You are always safe and secure and free to be yourself. Asking for help isn't easy for many successful people. However, that's what you need to do now as you expand your life. If you find yourself troubled, you can expect help with whatever issue is at hand now. You need only ask and assistance will come your way. The most important support you can expect is from Spirit. Get into a right relationship with the divine and you'll see that many conditions line up as if by magic to provide you with all the help you need. Ask and you will receive. There is no need to fear. Safety is a place within. I like that. You've been thinking about this lesson in life right now. Our theme is asking for help. Yeah, and being okay with that. Not, going like, oh, I have to ask for help. I'm obviously weak. Stop beating yourself up, please. I'm literally dealing with that too. Where it's just like, okay, I have to swallow my pride and go like, I'm human. We make mistakes. We are flawed, and it's okay to need help. It doesn't mean you're helpless. It doesn't mean you're a weak individual. We all need help. That's why we're on this planet together. We're here to help each other in some way, shape, or form, right? Because I normally wouldn't, but I'm in, desperate situations. And this is why you're being pushed into these things, right? Because it's like you're trying to hold on to everything and trying to keep all these plates spinning and go, no, I got it. And we only have 2 arms, okay? Some of us, okay? Just want to mention that. I'm not trying to be ableist, okay? But metaphorically, we only have what we have. It's okay. More hands makes less work, right? You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, not letting people control you. Yeah, that's where you're setting that boundary, and you're doing a damn good job. Yes, speak your truth. Speak your mind. Stand up for yourself. Take inspiration from your therapist and me, because I love that. It's just like, no, send me their address. I will, But advocating for yourself instead of constantly, like I was thinking about this as I was sitting here with your reading. I was thinking about it, and it's more so like, yes, you want to be the one to handle it, and you think, yes, I have to be the one to handle it. I'm an adult. It's okay to ask for help, but it's also learning the fine line between that dependency as well, and allowing others to be that dependent on you, right? Yeah. Aw. Love you too, girl. Love you too. I advocate for others, but not enough for myself because I get gaslit and thinking I'm in the wrong way. You're not in the wrong always. It's okay to be wrong. It's okay. We're human. That's the thing. It's like, be strong, be wrong. Have the confidence to do it. But it's about going like, you know what? After round, I found out it's okay. I accept it. And yeah, coming from a judgmental family, trust me, that's why I don't speak to 90% of my family, because they all like to think that they're better than everybody else, and their nose is so high up in the air, it's like shoved up somebody's ass. That's basically what that entails. it's not absorbing it. When I stopped absorbing it, I felt like I was betraying everybody around me. And then at the same time, I was like, I was feeling better about myself. I was feeling better, like going like, you know what? I'm not the problem per se. You know? I allowed them to get into my noggin, and that's not cool. Yeah, we have Ghostlands and Sad Embrace. So with these last few cards here for you, K-Talks, okay? Ghostlands is putting things on freeze, putting things on hold, and like this can be about your trauma as well. Not that we're like freezing it into to unthaw later, but it's about unpacking that. It's about, you know, not letting this influence you moving forward. Feel what you need to feel, cry it out, you know. Feel your emotions instead of going like, this is stupid, why am I crying over this? This happened forever ago. There's still some things that you have left unfelt. Or it's been felt so long and you've been strong for so long. It's okay. It's okay to have... I don't want to word it as a weak moment because it's not. There's a lot of strength and vulnerability, right? And it's okay. Do what you need to do. Have a 3-hour cry. I literally felt better when I cried in the shower today. And I was like, why is this coming up for me? And then when I cried about it, and I was like, oh, I'm better now. I let that out. And then I spoke it out and going like, I'm crying because of this. And you know what? I am mourning it. I am sad about these things, but I'm no longer letting that get to me. And then we have Protecting Treasure. This is like, you can't miss what's meant for you. Okay? You're not missing out. There's no FOMO. There's no, you know, don't be thinking about the opportunities you may have missed in the past. That's okay. Don't take yourself there. Stop taking yourself there. Okay? Because you have beautiful things awaiting for you. Happiness does exist and you are allowed. You are entitled to it. You are worthy of a better life than what you're experiencing now. And it's not negative karma. This is pushing you to advocate for yourself. This is, yes, it may be the hard way and your soul did sign up for this. But you've got this, okay? And education. We're all students at the end of the day. We're never done learning these lessons up until we're on our deathbed, right? We're never done healing, growing, adapting, changing. We're humans. We're meant to transform over time. Just know that there's no possible way for you to miss out on what's meant for you, okay? No possible way. You've got this, girl, okay? Keep that beautiful head held high. You're rocking it, and you're stepping into this new version of you, okay? And owning it. Owning it. New K-Talks is slapping people out of her way. Please don't slap people. I mean, if you feel called to, I won't tell nobody. But it's like the energetic, like, get out my face, you know? Okay, I hope my chat didn't freeze. Ooh. Just give me 1 second. Doo, doo, doo. Oh. Oh, there we go. There we go. Got it. There we go. Sorry about that. So that's what we got for you, girl. I send you all the peace and love. All the peace and love. So next we're moving on to Crimson. 40521. Okay. So Crimson, if you're still here, in my old hometown in Pemberton, New Jersey, did the people think I was rich because I lived in a big house? And is that why people looked down on me and why they messed with me? Ooh, okay, okay. So, did people think he was rich because he lived in a big house when he was in New Jersey? Oops. Yes, I'm getting a yes. So yeah, people definitely did judge. Let's see. Is that why people look down on me and why they messed with me? Is that why people look down on him? No, not it's kind of complicated. There was some more of that. Like, I don't know. I'm definitely getting like judgmental energy for sure. Spirit is saying you don't need to dwell on that. But yeah, it was a poor town and everybody viewed you as a rich kid. Yeah, yeah. So I definitely did get that. Yeah, people did think you were quite well off, with the big house and such. Is that why they messed with them? Yeah, abundance. They thought that they were gonna, yeah. Yeah, it's like beat up the rich kid, bully the rich kid. Or in their eyes, the rich kid, right? But honestly, this was to teach you how people perceive you and like how it was to teach you that you're more than just what you have. And people are going to treat you however, because people are going to make up their own narratives. People are going to, assume what they want. And unfortunately, yeah, sometimes it's sugar honey iced tea, what they think and feel, but that's absolutely none of our business. We can always ask with tarot, that's the thing. We can always be nosy, but yeah, it sucked growing up, but at the same time, it's more so like in their eyes, you made it. Like, you had it made, and you may not have felt like you had it made, right? But it is also like a portion of like, that's why Richie was a douche and was envious of you. Yeah, I kind of got that. Ironically, Richie. And sometimes people just envy you for the material. A lot of people are attached to the material, right? And I mean, it's evident with social media. You are what you have, right? And of course, high school mindset, school mindset, it doesn't matter. Some people never grow out of that, but other people make the best of what they've got, right? And with you having that transformation in high school, physically, doing better for yourself despite the circumstances, despite your circumstances, you turned it around. Again, like, the envy was up, all the way up. This is preparing you for a big life, actually, because I went through the same thing, definitely. And this is not for the weak. Some people crumble underneath that, like the first go around, right? Pardon me. Yeah, absolutely. Just wanted to address that though. If it was something you were dwelling on, or like something that was like subconsciously had a hold on you, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the past is interesting. Sometimes I look back at a lot of the things that happened in my life, and I'm like, oh, like it's like that aha moment of like, oh, they were just jealous, or like, oh, they really did think that, whatever. People skew perceptions. Like, think about rumors, how they get spread, like people talk just to talk, and there are some big blown out of proportion things, right? And you're like, that's not reality. Like, that's not the truth, guys. But yes, yeah, the way people function and the way society is, it's really interesting, right? How people, what is that, socioeconomics, or like, is that socioeconomics, or like, I don't know, something like that. It's just the way it is, just the way it be. And like, all of that stuff prepared you for everything happening now, right? I like to call it stepping stones towards your success. Not letting you get that, not letting that get to you. There's some people where that eats them alive every single day. You rose above it. You found outlets. You found a way to be like, okay, well, I'm just gonna keep it moving, you know? Keep moving forward. I'm happy I moved out of there in high school. Yeah. Oh, no problem, Kid Talks. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. Yeah, high school, if I stayed, probably would have been really bad. Yeah, exactly. And I'm thinking about all the spaces where, like, I was, like, basically the only positive in a whole, like, slew of negative, where people were just so, like, eh. I'm so glad I moved out of, like, all those places. My gosh. What was it? There were several times growing up, because I basically lived out of boxes. My family did. We could never keep down a home. And that's okay. It is what it is. But I remember being in certain spots and going like, damn, like this town's not the vibe. Like it really is not the vibe. Like how why are people so negative here? I can see why, because there's misery loves company. And I was outcasted because I was positive, you know? And then I let it get to me. I went through like quite the depression. And then yeah, when we moved out of certain spaces, like I felt better. So it was like, yeah, that was my saving grace, was moving. Moving around. And keep moving forward, right? All right. So I think that's everything that I have for you guys today. Thank you so much for being here. I love you guys lots. And I hope to see you soon, Tuesday, because tomorrow I'm taking a day off. I can already hear it in my voice. My voice is like, can we just stop? Girl, we've been going for 4 hours today. And I'm like, yes, we can absolutely do that. Not that I'm complaining. I'm not complaining at all. I'm not by any means. I'm grateful for all of you. And I love going live. But yeah, no problem. Hope you guys have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the subscriptions, all of that. I send you all peace and love. And I will see you Tuesday. So, I love you. Bye.